I swear, sometimes I get my setup just right, and sometimes I get it like a millimeter off and everything feels wrong. You know, it's like you get desk in alignment, TV in alignment, everything just right. Other times, you're like, oh, like a quarter inch off here, quarter inch off here, and it's like it adds up, and it's like, ah, yes, I am lopsided. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alrighty. See if I can remember everything that happened last time. Because last time we got through the docks. Oh. Yeah, you have to go talk to Atsuta right there. Because if I look at the map, we traveled through here, we crossed this bridge, and got to see my favorite character, Fion McCool. And we did a lot of side questing, actually. I did just realize also we could go do the Candelabra mission now that we're strong enough. But I can wait on that for... I can probably... No, you know, I should probably go do that soon. It just occurred to me that that is something I could do while we have, like, I have that brief window of time at the beginning of a stream where I shouldn't be doing story-related things. So what I will do is go do that. Minato. I'll go do that really quick because it just occurred to me that I am like 12 levels above where I'm supposed to be for that, I think. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, that over there is a level 24. No, I'm like 10 levels above. Well, that's not too bad. So we could very quickly go deal with that because we can. We haven't done this research thing yet either, but it's fine. Yeah, we have this menorah. Sophia handed us a menorah, and that menorah allows us to fight death. Fight death. Best way possible to put it. But we also had the event happen of... We had a lot happen last time. Because we dealt with the fallout of the school, which was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. The inclusion of Yoko has definitely been an interesting shift in how the story and world plays out, because Lamu's dead, which I am surprised by, and the other Kadishtu are all moving, which is not great for us, but we're making it work. So things are okay.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together.
Yes, now it is time for us to deal with Matador.
Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel.
I will say, I love the constantly shifting patterns in the background.
You have taken up the menorah, Nahalbino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one.
I will say, I love Matador's design, and I'm happy they don't change it between any of the games they use him in.
Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
Alrighty. Oh, he gets to start. Ow. Alrighty. I think we want to... I think I want a spyglass first because I forget what he's at. I forget what he does. Mazan, Andalusia. I forget what this guy does. I remember we fought him a while ago, but it's been a while. Physical attack, though. Yeah, the physical attack is gonna be the problem. Let's see. What is he weak to again? I want to make sure before I go charging in. Lightning. Okay. I guess the other thing I need to double check is, does anybody have the means to... No, not really. Okay, we don't really have the means to lower his evasion? That's gonna be tough. Also, Namaha, you got first today. How's it going? Let's see. Trying to plan ahead a little bit. I think I have an idea, but it's gonna be a little awkward. We'll see if it works though. Oh, I didn't buy more force dampeners like a dork. I'm good. I'm doing good. I feel good today. I had a pretty good work day, so I was able to take it pretty easy. I was able to get some stuff done. I'm feeling confident about how the book's going to end, and things are going very well. So I'm happy with that. Oh crap. Okay, that sucks. Well, I lost my entire critical to that. That sucks. Oh my god, really? Okay, well that's not working. That's not working. Him being able to dodge is actually causing me issues. Let's see. Oh no. I could do this. I didn't really realize I had one of those. Ow. Alright, well now we can hit him, so this is fine. Oh god. Getting cooked. You've got to be kidding me, why? Oh my god, how is he able to dodge everything? His dodge rate is crazy. Yeah, I have a feeling this attempt is gonna go horribly. Which I don't mind, but at the same time, man. I mind it a little bit. I mind it a little bit. Okay. Never mind, we're back. We're so back. But today was good. I feel good. I feel good about the work I get done. Feel good about the things I am able to. Feel good that that work is feeling both good and feels like I'm not spinning my wheels too much nowadays. Like there were a couple days this week that I was kind of slowing down a little, but I don't think it was. Never felt like I was. It was like poor work in any case. Okay, I'm gonna want to boost defense. I don't think going for dodges is going to work. I think. Yeah, because I'm not gonna kill him this round, so I'm gonna have to reduce the damage he can do in this moment. Oh, that he auto-critted everybody. Okay, we're dead. Well, that was fast. Man, even having the power difference doesn't help me if I'm being reckless. Okay. Let me think about what I can do to fix that. I already know what I can do to fix that. First thing I need to do is come in with more force dampeners. Hello. Nice. More Mimon. Hey, gems.
Look sharp.
Okay, we need to buy force dampeners. Thank you for the work, Nama. Yeah, today I think I feel like when I'm really working on a book, it feels like I spend a lot more time. Very specifically, I spend a lot of time just kind of in my own head because I have to get words on paper. And that's I think it's a different task than when I'm doing stuff like when I'm doing the games. When I'm doing writing for the games, it's a similar process, but I think with games I can usually I can pivot and sit outside myself for a little bit. There are things I can do to kind of just keep myself moving. Brain's a little bit more, like a little lot more varied. Alright, well, we did this already. Alright, let's fight him one more time. I'm pretty sure I can win this if I... Thankfully, since it's saved, I do have two things that help us out here. One, we have the Purge Charm, so we can get rid of this right away, which is good. I'm gonna hit him with this. Hit him with the lightning. We're going to... You know, I'm gonna do this so we can try and... I might as well go for dodges while I can at this point. There we go. Alright, he went for 2 attacks instead, which is good. I could wager that next turn he'll go for... He might try to go for the force attack, so we'll see though. We'll see what he does. Let's see. Well, we want to keep up our offensive. Yeah, this time, damage-wise, we're keeping up way better. Actually, wait. This time, now I can use the Force Dampener, so if he tries to go for that, we're good. Yeah, I think when I'm writing a book, streams become a necessary reprieve for me to be able to let my brain rest a little bit. You know, if I take in another story, kind of lets me rest my thoughts a little bit better. Let's see, accuracy and evasion. Yeah, this is a way better run of this fight than the first one. We'll just heal this time because we can afford it. Yeah, because he only did 1 attack, so that's good. It's fine. That was way easier. That was much easier the second time. Yeah, we probably should have come back here earlier, but that's fine.
Well done. It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you. Lest we forget that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiends, the very power of death.
Okay, so obtain Menorah Foundation. So I'm guessing that with every Menorah...
Fiend, Matador. Status, eliminated. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a Menorah as well, but he seemed rather intent on fighting us.
I mean, that was what he stated, so... Now we can fuse for Matador. Oh, that's cool. We might do that later, because Matador is kind of cool. But first, now we can go forward with the story. Now that that's done, I feel like we can move forward. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about right now. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. There's a side quest there. What's up with that? Might as well go grab it, because it's a side quest. Might as well go try and find it. Okay. Now, how do I get there, is the question. The eternal question, truly, is how do I get there? Horse. Where does this go? This is not where I thought it would go. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. No. I appreciate them for trying to give us a chance, but I'd rather not. Do this, I guess. I feel like with some battles, it's just a matter of having their weaknesses on lock lets me win the fight, but other fights it's a lot harder, but this one, not too bad. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Now, the real question I had, and I was thinking about it for a little bit there, was... Where am I going Where am I actually going? Let's see. Oh, it's on the side. It's on the side near the... I remember now. The Girum... Is it Girum Kala? I think that's the guy that's over there. I always forget. I always forget his name, even though I know the face. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we just need to skirt around him. Allowed to go past him? Better save before I do something foolish and get slapped by a giant elephant. Okay, we can go around him. Cool. Hello, ma'am. Fortunately, not exactly my type, but lead more towards the cute rather than cool and handsome. My name's Lilum. You most appreciate if you gather some cute things for me, please. Okay, what do you want? You know what's super cute right now? Mothman. I want to surround myself with them. When you capture 10 Mothman with this capture pod I have here, got it? I know you can do it. So I need to capture 10 Mothman. I see. Understood. We need to capture Mothman. We're putting him in a jar. We're just gonna put the Mothman in. It's like the little jar they put the insect. You put like the bugs in. It's just that. I see. Understood. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm sure this won't be a problem. I'm guessing that means fight 10 Mothman. Where are the Mothman? Where is Mothman? Truly the question of all time. Where is Mothman? Feels very weird to be able to say that there is more than one answer. Let's see. I remember that they spawn over there, I think. I think I want to go back to the leyline pillar. This place... this map does become a little bit of a... becomes a mess for me to navigate sometimes, but I think that's more because my brain sometimes will get a little locked in when it comes to trying to remember where everything is. Let's see. Recovery. There we go. That's better. Definitely think that when you're playing when you play RPGs like this enough, so if you play too many at once, I think you can really easily confuse your brain. I definitely am of the mind that it can be easy to get yourself confused sometimes. Let's see. Trying to remember leyline crossing wise where they spawn. I don't think it's not container yard. It'd be here? I think it'd be here. I don't remember. I swear. But I am of the mind that it is. There's an upper limit for how many RPGs you play before you start having some loss, right? Where remembering every map becomes a little bit too much of a challenge. I'm grateful that I haven't had the case where I'm not remembering a game I'm playing currently, though. I think that's when I have to stop and be like, hey, that's not good. Yeah, that's when you have to kind of ask if your memory is starting to go or something. 3 out of 10. Okay, so yeah, we just have to fight Mothman until we acquire enough Mothman for Lilum. So that's not too hard. And these guys are really weak, so this will be a quick side quest. Honestly, I feel like some of these side quests we're just kind of doing because it's extra experience and more resources, so it doesn't hurt us to go and do them really quick. I think some side quests do feel like that, though, where the goal is less to like acquire a ton of acquire something huge and more a means to. I forgot that hits all. Kind of easy for me to forget that hits all because we usually only use it in single target fights. That's funny. There we go. Not too bad. Rapid fire fights, though. Do think that I feel like with this game it becomes a little more I think especially on hard mode it becomes a little more necessary to have to go and do these quests, because if you're not keeping up with them, I feel like it kind of turns every fight into a struggle, and I don't really need to I don't need to trouble myself that much with every fight. So it's nice that now we have a bit of wiggle room with some fights. Because some battles we were having there were getting kind of bad. Especially for us being able to just keep our heads together. There we go. Hey, well, at least we got the attack through, so that's good. Yeah, but I feel like the depth that RPGs have in general is kind of preferable. I'm a big fan of the, fast and fun games, but I feel like sometimes I get a little too used to it if an action game stays the same for me too long, if that makes sense. I think first-person shooters are a great example of this, where it's not necessarily that first-person shooters have gotten better or worse. It's just that I think my desire to play a game that roughly will be the same experience every time can sometimes be a little hard for me to stay in. I think especially because I know my skill level with like shooter games is pretty. I would actually say that my skills there are kind of like average. I don't think I'm particularly bad at them. I think I'm just average. Like my aim is okay, and my skill in general is kind of like middle of the road. I think it can be tough because I used to be a little bit better. I used to be better at first-person shooters, and I think third-person shooters are a little better for me. But first-person, I think I've noticed how different it is as I've gotten older. Some of it's not even reflexes, it's just sometimes it's not even reflexes for me, it's just the skill ceiling moved up, right? I think a lot of people my age are starting to feel it, that it's not necessarily that we got worse, it's that the upper limit for how good somebody could be at games went up. It's actually something I noticed with Twitch and, by extension, the rapid growth of competition in video games. Speedrunning and the competitions and tournaments and all that. I think it kind of lended itself to a rapid growth in gamers like exploding in skill. The fact alone that there are so many players that just got so good at playing that now it's just, okay, how do you keep up anymore? And I feel like that's the sort of thing that does feel a little sad to reckon when you're not even out of your 20s yet, right? It's like, oh, in the time it took for me, for me personally, the time it took for me to get to the age of 18 to now, I'm mid 20s. It's like, okay, in this time period, I have watched the skill of gamers rise exponentially, and the exposure that people have, the ability for people to know that people are getting that good. I feel like that also becomes a part of it, is that now it's not just that people are getting better, it's that we all know that people are getting better, right? Because it is quite different when you consider that now you also know that those people are getting better, because you can see it on YouTube, you can see it on Twitch. It's like, oh, these people are getting really good at these games. I think some ways that can have an effect on how people approach having fun. It's like, oh, because now it feels like when people get off work and they want to go, you know, blow off some steam playing, like, you know, Call of Duty or pretty much any game, really. It feels more like, oh, now I have to I have to step up and be playing at my peak, right? Every game. And it feels like, I don't know, that just feels like it can get out of hand. Definitely also affects single player games in a way, because it makes even playing a game by yourself into a form of competition. Because for some people, they start thinking, well, this guy was able to do this challenge. You know, they were able to beat the game on hard mode with their hand tied behind their back or whatever. And I think it makes everything a competition, and I don't think that's necessarily the best thing for every game. I think some games are meant to be stories that you take in and get to savor, you know, enjoy. So having it that more and more games are becoming very very competitive, and that also lends itself to being very testy. You know, like, it becomes kind of worrying. Oh, I just leveled up, that's right. So I can do this. Free level up. Nice. Luck bomb. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, because now we can... Oh, I could do this too for the... I could do this for that side quest, so we can get this done. Greater effective critical, greater effective critical. We can get rid of this one because they have heavy blow, so that's fine. Level up the good king. Concentrate. Do we want concentrate on the king? It might be worth it. You know, let's replace Ice Breath, because Ice Breath is a little hard to aim, so it's less consistent. Of course, it's like, yeah, it's an attack that doesn't aim, so of course it's going to be hard to aim, but... Let's see, now we can go back to the rabbit. Let's go back to the rabbit first, I guess. Where is the rabbit? There he is. And some I think devs are doing a good job of... I think indie devs do a great job of being able to compartmentalize, you know, that it's not a race. And I think it's something that affects streamers and creators of all stripes, you know, artists, game developers, musicians, is that it feels like a rat race. It feels like everybody wants to run, they want to be going as fast as they can, doing as much as they can, without slowing down to ask if they're making things they like. They're not slowing down to ask, hey, is this work good? Oh, now they're having the conversation. Ain't too bad, kid. Maybe go join my flock or something. Oh, for real? Oh, but you ain't got any horns or fangs, do you? Ain't got shit to teach you. Aw. Okay, there's things even demons can't do. Maybe it's better if you hop on back to the countryside and dig up carrots instead. Seems worth your speed. Man, he's so mean. Turn to the stock. Oh, mister, you're still here. Alright, thanks for bringing you Shay. Hi. Or wait, what was it? It was Shay. Yes. I remembered how to pronounce. Allies of the UMA race can use adversity. See you. Aw, poor guy got his heart broken. Well, not much I can do about that, but it's okay. Let's see. Wait, there's a ley line over there? It's a weird position for a ley line, huh? Should I try and get up there? Well, I guess the further question is, can I go up there? Let's get up there and find out. If I can get up there, that would be nice. If not, then oh well. And the demon haunt, I should go talk to Kieran. Hello, little guy. What's my dude got? Oh, +2 magic is awesome. Okay, that's actually the best that we could have gotten. Nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm moving a little fast today, but a lot of that's just because I'm excited. I feel like sometimes when I see what's ahead a little bit, when I have that, not exactly a vision of the future, but that moment of knowing. Let's see. Is there a way to get up there is the question. I had to guess it'd be over there? Maybe. I'll have to look. Time to take a gander. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is one of those things where I start exploring because my brain wants to go look. Oh right, that's right. Dazai's blocking this side. That's right. Dazai's blocking this side, so you can't go up here yet. That's right. I remember now. So we can't go that way yet, so I think, you know what? No, we'll take this route back up. This route's fun. I do appreciate getting to run this place because this place is kind of cool. And there's no reason we can't just hoof it. No harm for me, personally. Oh, yeah. Whoop, excuse me. There we go. Oh, the Basilisk still wants to fight, though. The Basilisk still wants to throw hands, of course. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's concentrate really quick. Item, Spyglass. Dark. That would have been great for... That would have been nice if I could have done that with... whatever. If I could have done that with our favorite gal, that would have been fine. That's okay, though. We can make it work. Yeah, now we can hit him with that. Yeah, this won't be a long fight at all. This is going to be a very short battle. Ow. There we go. 2 grimoires. I think the grimoires we can save for now. I like the idea of... I like the idea of saving the grimoires for when we get a new demon that we want to catch up to speed. So we can leave that alone. I did watch the Sony State of Play. I didn't mention much of it because I wasn't really all that excited by a good chunk of it, honestly. Very nice, Terake. Oh, I did the thing. Remember now, Terake is what you folks call jump. Thanks to your wonderful jump, my memory got a boost. Thanks for the show, Sonny. Here's something for you in return. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Grandpa. Your travels get too rough. Jumping like you did just now might help put more pep in your step. Well, thanks, Gramps. That was nice. Grandpa gave me one of those like caramel hard candies. He gave me a caramel hard candy for doing a sick jump. I did a sick jump, so he gave me a hard candy. He gave me a what was it? Werther's Originals is the candy brand. I got a Werther's Original. Very good. Nothing quite says that Grandpa's on that nefarious activity, like bringing the Werther's Originals. Let's see. I think I want to boost Siren up. I do want... Actually, you know, I should probably boost him a little bit more. I probably could boost this boy a little bit because we do want him... We want this boy to be a little bit stronger. We'll only use a couple, though. We are going to need him later. I already know this. Oh, hey again. I'm Apsaris, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. There is so much greenery. Does it lift your spirits? There's a beautiful spring in Onariman in Minato. Beautiful spot as well. My friend Anahita is particularly fond of it. This demon has been showing up there lately. She can be a bit frightening or austere, I suppose. It's hard to relax when she's around. Well, she's the haughty demon that Anahita's mentioned before. It's always uncomfortable interacting with people like that one-on-one, isn't it? Interesting. I do know, so in the title, for those who, for all the people in the present watching, in the title I mentioned Aiden. There's a healer that you get in this area named Aiden that is basically going to become our de facto healer for most of the game. Because she is kind of busted. Alrighty, well, we're healed. We're good enough. Atsuta.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
We haven't.
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them. I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up. After all Miyazu's already gone through. Why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Wow, he's really angsting over this.
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving god, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness?
Now that's a question on theology and philosophy that I could go into, but because the difficulty is that implies that the parents of 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 the parents were born with that same equal chance, but the difficulty of omniscience is knowing that you have to let some things, even though you know everything, that doesn't mean that you know everything and you love everything. That doesn't mean you control everything.
Innocent people get born into pain they can't escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
Interesting that Yuzuru's anger is almost cranked up a little bit more in this story.
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her. I have to.
Man.
So, what's your plan?
Yeah, I was just not here. We don't have much reason to stay either. What if Aisheth comes here for the students? This place have a leader. We should go warn them. We could spare the time. Good idea. Let's take a look around. I remember actually that in the original version of the game, Miyazu is here, so that's an interesting change. I don't recognize him, but I'm sure he won't cause any trouble, right? I don't plan to. Hee-ho! Only sheltering humans at the request of the Fairy King. No way we could protect them on our own, ho. I see. Yeah, there they are. Oh, one of my favorite dudes, Oberon. Oberon. Welcome to our village. You must forgive me as I won't be able to give you a proper welcome. I need to begin preparation to heal those who have suffered at the hands of the demons. The upper class tried to rescue me, but the demon with the long nails came and aw. Man, these poor kids, they have been sent to actual purgatory in a way. Hello, everybody. Rescued by a swordsman who called himself Fion as soon as I came here, so thankfully I only suffered a few scrapes. What grudge do they have against a school to only kidnap its students? Kind of weird that that is one thing I am curious to. Why did they go for the students and not the teachers? But I don't know.
What is it?
You friends of the humans sheltered here? Yes, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon the Fairy King, and I am his Queen Titania. God, they look so good. I love both of them. I like having both of them on the same team when I can help it.
Oh.
Your Majesty, King Oberon, and Your Highness, Queen Titania, it's an honor to meet you. Wow, Tao picked right up on it. We're here to warn you about a dangerous demon named Aisheth. She's been targeting humans for their Magatsui, so there's a chance she may come here. I see. Suppose it is fair to assume that that demon is to blame for the injury some of the humans have suffered. This complicates an already problematic solution, given that what? We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. Some of the humans' injuries are quite severe. If something isn't done, their lives could be in danger.
Of course.
But if what you said about this demon is true, it may be too dangerous to go out and get more.
No. Well.
We need some time to discuss. I mean, the quest is simple. Thought that medicine people likely die, but if we help here, we'll have to stop looking for Atsuta's sister. We can't help both. I guess is what Yuzuru meant about the world being unfair.
Yes.
Not everyone can survive. Those with the power to do something need to choose how they will use it. Though the outcome will undoubtedly feel unfair to those not chosen to be helped. That's the way of the world by design.
No.
Way of the world.
So, what's your plan?
What are you gonna do? Do you want him to decide?
I can
We'll
help.
go find the medicine, but I'm not giving up on Miyazu either. Yuzuru saved Miyazu. I believe in him. You help the other students, then everyone can be saved. That's the best we can do.
Sounds good.
Alright then, does that sound good? I mean, that makes sense. It seems like Yuzuru's got... He got that.
Yes.
Alright, so help us procure the medicine. And find the goddess Eden. Yep, there she is. Collect 3 of them and then return here.
Let me
Sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her. Yeah, because... Leave the deal making to Miho. I don't often visit the forest downstream. Please make haste. Yep. Yeah, because this... So this Aiden, I believe we can recruit her right after this mission, I think. I'm not sure. I remember that you can get her as a party member, but I do not remember exactly how. Which is going to be difficult if I want to actually recruit her, but I want to. So we will see what we can do. I'm also going to find this treasure box. Where is it? Where is the box? There it is. Okay, one more level up. Ah, there we go. Yep. Nope. How much higher does this go? Can we get much higher? Oh, never mind. There's just a bridge. Bridge. There we are. But I win. Black Ooze Essence. That's not too bad. Yeah, this place is probably one of the nicest places in the game, so... Not too unhappy to be here for a while. Definitely a vibe. Definitely one of the... Definitely pretty chill. Hey! Hello. Magic Balm. Oh, that's super helpful. What the heck? That's really good. Okay, we're gonna try and talk to the cat lady. Hello. Demon's trying to leave. What will you do? Ignore them. Demon completely ignored you and left. Oh, whoops. Oh. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Demon's trying to leave. What will you do? Guess we both gotta kill time somehow, huh? Sure, let's chat. What are you doing here? Looking for friends. So you wanted to find me out here? I did. Whoa. She's just like... You're kind of smooth. Tell me more. What should I do? Take Maka. God, so much money. So much money. Take 3 Lifestone. Yes. That's probably enough, right? You know, I do wonder. I wonder how people who voice act that who like do those sort of voice lines. I wonder how you coach that. Does that sound weird? Like, how do you coach and tell somebody, hey, can you add a bit more like the nyeh to it? Can you add a bit more of the can you add more to the nyeh? I don't know how to the nya, you know? It's like, how do you tell somebody that's what you need in the performance? How do you tell somebody that it needs more? It's like, does it go on a scale of uwu to nya? Does it? How do you coach that as a voice performance? I don't actually. I'm not a voice actor or performer in any amount of training. Hello, Aiden. There she is, ho. That's the goddess Aiden, ho. I forgot how cute she is. She is precious. Look at her. Her design is amazing. I love this design a lot. She is very cool. I like her. Hi ho, Aiden. I'm at the request of King Oberon. Hope the king and queen are doing well, so what did you need? King say he'd like 3 golden apples. Needs them for medicine, ho. Well, medicines. Sure, my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but... Please, Aiden, I have to help my friends. Please share your apples with us, ho. Queen Titania wishes for it, too. Well, Titania was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, now she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all my apples, and the only ones I have left haven't fully ripened yet. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine. What a tragedy, ho. But it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out, so maybe try looking around.
Thank you very much.
Loki took off that way. I can just faintly smell the apples he left behind. Okay. I think maybe be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there. You have to get those apples before a demon snatches them up. So, I know that, I think it's after we do this quest that we can actually talk. I think we can get Aiden afterwards, because we deal with Loki afterwards. And that other demon said, let's see, what are you dealing with, lady? Never seen you before. You must be the culprit. You can't fool me, Ace Detective Pixie. Culprit? Don't play innocent. That almost always means you're guilty. I know you stole our special snack. Don't try to hide it. Who are you? These bongos are... I love this music. What the heck? Tell me, why would you do such a terrible thing? Hey, come on! If you don't say so, you're gonna make me look like the bad guy here. Okay, I was just teasing. If the snack stealer is as conspicuous as you, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. Must be one of those demons. No matter how much I think about it, I can't figure out who took our tasty treat. Silvery, apple-like fruit. I might never get to eat it.
Young man.
The fruit the pixie mentioned. Is it an amalgam?
Yes.
For that large amounts of concentrations of glory could take the shape of fruit. Perhaps this is what the pixie is talking about. We can identify who stole that fruit. Perhaps we might claim that glory for ourselves. Curious about the apple? If you help me find the thief, perhaps I could share it with you, but outsiders can't enter our hangout. I'll be able to ask around for you, though.
Young man.
Why don't you just direct the team for a distance? You could try gathering enough information through the pixie to deduce the identity of the culprit. Yes. I'll do this really quick, then. Who can I talk to? Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern. One of them answers honestly, the other always lies. Talk about annoying. Other there, they'll totally tell the truth. Plus, I know my own kind, so I'll see right through them if they lie. Groove and Gathia, on the other hand, they do nothing but lie. Might be a waste of time to even talk to them. Liars over there's Unicorn. You should pay attention to her testimony. Someone among them is definitely the culprit. Ace Detective Pixie's on the case. Why am I doing an Ace Attorney? Why am I playing Ace Attorney again? Granted, I love Ace Attorney, so I don't mind, but also... Okay, let's start with the... Let's start with the Pixies then, because that seems like a good foundation to start with. Hello. Let's see. I recall you can trust whatever the Pixies say, right? Hey there, did you find the thief yet? We were just discussing how to execute the miscreant once they're caught. And hang him upside down and skit. What? I haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm gonna need to hear everyone's stories one more time. You remember who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple too, but at the time it was still too hard to eat. We're gonna wait for it to ripen before we ate it, so we brought it here. Then again, that's right, we assigned someone to watch over it. I think it was you, wasn't it? I sort of got bored just waiting around, so I asked some nearby Gathian to take over for me just for a little bit. Okay, seems like a good idea at the time. I think we'd better execute her first. And I think I'm just not gonna get involved. Okay, so they're gonna execute her, that's a shame. Man, okay, so, okay, why is she like half the size? I can't run faster though, unfortunately, so... Okay, let's go to the Agathian next then, because they always lie, so all I have to do is just not listen to them. Then we can assume the Agathian are lying. Who are you? He's the Agathian who took over watch duty from that pixie. You know anything about the stolen apple? Nobody else came. Okay, so someone came near the apple after us. Apple was there. The apple was still there by the time they left. So, what have you got in those jars of yours? You might be hiding the apple in there, right? Apple? Yeah, it's totally in here. Not just the apple here. We got hopes and dreams stuffed in here. Okay, so somebody so they were there when they was still there when they left, and all right, so that makes sense. Hello. Here with more questions. We already have an alibi. I suspect we weren't suspects anymore. Your apple disappeared. We were having a snowball fireball fight. The thing you were chucking snowballs and fireballs back and forth. If either of us get hit once, it could be fatal. It's so thrilling and fun. Snowballs melt when he hit fireballs. It's not fair. The rules need to be adjusted. So did you two see anything suspicious? Remember, one side answers honestly while the other side lies. Listen carefully. Saw the whole thing. The thief was a demon that flew away with the apple. Thief was a demon that could use heat electricity. I feel like that alone doesn't really narrow it down. But Jack-o'-lantern didn't talk. Heat electricity. Electricity. Well, that could be either Agathian or Pixies. That's funny. Well, no, Pixies use force, right? Unicorn has been arresting her due to an injury. That means she can't be a thief, but her information will be vital in solving the case. Been much better, thanks to your help. Sometimes we move, though. Can you run me through it one more time? Yes. Lying down and resting nearby. At first I heard a familiar flutter of wings, followed by the sound of something being put down. I was likely the Pixies carrying the apple. Not like one of them stayed behind for a while, but after some time, someone else arrived as a replacement. Unfortunately, I didn't see who. That the replacement ended up leaving, and once again, someone else came and went. It was around then that the theft was discovered. Didn't hear the sound of wings from the other two that came from the pixies, so I'm certain the pixies are not the thieves. Okay, so... Gone around and asked for everyone's stories now. Thief is sure to be among the demons we just talked to. Let's go over the information we have. Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern. For those guys, one was telling the truth, the other was lying. Jack-o'-lantern said the apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. Jack Frost said that the demon was a thief that could fly. Which of them was telling the truth? Is this demon the thief? I don't know. Pixies. Oh god. They will tell right away if one of my friends is lying. Brought the apple here. One was left behind. At some point, she asked the Agathian to take over for her. Meaning the Agathian were the second group to be in contact with the apple. No. Unicorn said... First time was when we left the Pixie to keep watch. Pixie found the substitute for guard duty, which is the Agathians. And the third was after was this replacement decided to leave. Doesn't sound like the Pixies showed up those other times. She didn't actually see where they were. No. No one else came near the apple after them, which is not true. The apple was already gone by the time they left, which is not true. So the apple was still there when they left. Oh god. I'm trying to figure out... Okay. Jack-o'-lantern said that the apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. Jack Frost said that the thief was a demon that could fly. Oh, brother, I have no clue. I'm thinking about it, and it's like, okay. So based on the information we have... Good lord. Okay, wait. Let me look at the jack-o'-lantern thing again. What did he say? Jack-o'-lantern said the apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. That doesn't make any sense though, because that has to be the lie, because the Agathians left it. And the apple was... Does that mean Jack-o'-lantern's the culprit? Because the only... Because that would be a falsehood. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. And if that's true, then it can't be Jack Frost, and it can't be Jack Frost, can't be the Gathians, and there's no wings from what the unicorn said. And the Pixies never saw it until it was gone again. So Jack-o'-lantern is the culprit. Based on the unicorn's statement, the apple was approached 3 separate times. The first time was Pixie. Second time was the Agathian. They basically said the apple's still there when they took up watch. In other words, the apple must have been stolen by whoever approached it that third time.
By the way,
That relieves Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost the only remaining suspects, but in these circumstances, Jack-o'-lantern's testimony doesn't make a sense. Neither of these demons use electricity. It means that Jack Frost is the one that's telling the truth. We consider the culprit as either Jack Frost or Jack-o'-lantern, and is also a flying demon. Jack-o'-lantern is the only demon that fits. Very sound reasoning, young man. Thank you. Thanks, Aogami. Explain the reasoning behind your theory. I don't really get it, but you sound pretty sure. Let's go and nab our suspect. Wonder if it worked. How did you find me out, Ho? I didn't know about this. I'm an innocent bystander? You such a thing while I was going to the bathroom, Ho. Wait, how does Jack Frost go to the bathroom? Oh. You obtained unwrit neutral periapt. Well, that's cool. It was worth it. Nice. Just wanted to bake a big tasty apple. No matter how much I tried to toasted it, I couldn't eat the fruit at all. Does it look very edible? Is it not actually food? The apple was an amalgam of glory. Young man, try asking if you can have it. Yes, you could have the apple. Fine by me. If I can't eat it, then I don't want it. Nobody asked you. If you want the apple, can I have a favor? So we have a pretty good team back there, right? You're pretty sleuthing. Might be fun to do more of this sort of thing. You let me join you now and then. Yeah, sure. I'll be near the ley line fountain North Shinagawa, so make sure you stop by. Oh, that's cool. 100 glory for our trouble. So that's good. Alrighty, so we got 100 glory for our trouble, so that's actually really solid. Yeah, that was worth it. That was a worthwhile detour in our questing right now. That was nice. Sometimes the extra resources are just worth it. Hello. From the Nordic branch myself and I'm no enemies. Lady Eden comes to frolic here quite often, so it's my job to keep a watchful eye without getting in her way. She just I feel like having the task of watching someone frolic is very funny. Okay, real quick though, we did get a magic balm, which I will use. That's nice. That's some good stuff, actually. Boost our king's luck. Very cool. They still fight us? They do still fight us. Okay. We're not high enough level to just blitz through this place yet, so it'll be wise for us to keep fighting enemies while we still need to. At this point in the game, I have learned that I do not trust my power enough. Any power advantage I can acquire is going to be necessary. So we're going to take what we can get. We'll take what we can get in terms of our advantages. Because holy Toledo, we are going to get cooked otherwise. Let's see. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Holy crap. Yeah, we are kind of cooking already, so we're doing good. At least the fights have been going well today, so that's still could be quite proud of that. Alrighty, we're near the hour mark. How's everyone's week going so far? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has good plans for the weekend. I do know that, you know, the Valentine's season can be, I think it can be a little bit, it can be a little sad for some of us, but this is my time to remind everybody that Valentine's Day is a day to celebrate all forms of love. So, make sure you celebrate family. Make sure you celebrate, you know, your friends. Celebrate all those people that bring you joy in your life. Hey, Naractum, how you going today? How's it going? Hope things are well. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I have the collab. It's been a while since we've had a collab on this channel. I don't really do collabs very often, but it's like whenever I have one, I always feel like it's such a big occasion, you know? It's like I feel like I need to like bust open get out like the good soda or something, you know, like I need to get out like the Harito soda and stuff. It always feels like such a big occasion. You know what? I just realized I should probably might want a critical. I think that'd be a good idea. I hope things are well. And we need the critical hits right now. There we go. Big damage. Oh man, wait. I just realized I drained out all of my MP already. Oh, nuts and bolts. I should probably be more careful. Okay. I think what we might need to do is run up a little bit and then go back to the ley line fount. Apple. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, let's go back. We need to hit up a ley line. Oh, I haven't been to a ley line this whole time. Oops. Alright, let's go back here. Oops. Recovery. I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows real quick, actually. I hope everyone's well.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Alrighty. Let's see. Demon fusion, special fusion. How much is it gonna take to get Matador? A little too much. What can we fuse for right now, though? Arasu Tengu. Who makes this? A lot of things, actually. And a lot of things I don't use. Okay. Satanta. Oh, Satanta's pretty good. So we want to keep these two. So we could get Satanta and Karasu Tengu. Not mistaken. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Alright, let's go for it. Oh boy. Yeah, Narachnum, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Brain is thinking critically before I move forward. Grab this, grab this, grab this.
Is this demon?
All right, and we watch the first fusion every time because I love this animation. So. Ah, jeez. Big statue. So I close the food court. Oh, most excellent. The commemorative music to closing the food court. We commemorate this moment with the Organ of Ages. Excellent.
To our mutual success.
Most excellent.
Very good.
Puncture punch. This might not be bad, but we don't really need it. We don't need that. That sounds good, though. Dormarth. Wait, is this the dog? It's the dog lady! I remember her. She's really cool. I like her. What do I need for her, is the question. Nekomata and King Frost. Okay, well, we're not going to use anything for that, so that's good. Setanta. We can get Setanta, though, so he's pretty good, so we can do that. Yeah, sure.
Is this demon?
Nice. Oh, no, we have... Oh, God, it went wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what is happening? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, no, I don't know what that is, actually. Okay, actually, that actually scared me a little bit. It's like, okay. I'm getting a feeling I'm not about to get Setanta, which is gonna make me a little sad. Okay.
Oh.
The result was certainly unexpected.
You face the Jotun of the four heavenly kings.
Triggered a fusion accident. Aha.
Yes.
What level is he? What level is he? 37. Okay, so I think that's the other one that I could have fused for. Interesting. We do not need Dream Fist. Yeah, let me look at what we just got. I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, what just happened? Yeah, we just, instead of getting the other one we wanted, which was Setanta, we got Zuchoten. So the one we were fusing for, we instead got this guy. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I can't really be upset because he's still good. It's just weird. It just feels weird when the fusion accident feels like I just accidentally tripped into... Feels like I just tripped into hell itself for like half a second, you know? A solid 2 seconds where I was pretty sure that I was about to die. Dramatic stat increase. Not too bad. Fog. Okay, Mirage on everybody's actually kind of good, so we'll take that. It's actually pretty solid. It's one of those things where it is actually pretty nice to get random stat bonuses.
Yes.
It seemed Fionn McCool and the village fairies bear no ill will for you humans. Thon validate the dangers of the netherworld itself. We should get the students home quickly. Thanks, Dad. Alright. Is there anyone else who... No, I don't think anyone else needs us right now. I like this hideout, though. This hideout looks nice. This is a nice hideout. What? Awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of what this game's doing with the environment, with both the environments in the world with the upgrades they did for the overworld, and then also these hideaways have been a nice addition. I'm really liking it. Let's see. And you go up this way and around to find the rest of the apples. I think fighting Loki will be its own quest, so we will, if I can help it, I'm gonna do it right after we're done with this. What'd you find, buddy? That thing is making a lot of weird noises. I always forget that the basilisks make the weirdest noises possible. I am being charged at by many horsemen. I don't know why, it just kind of hit me when I was staring at all of them coming at me. Just, oh, okay, cool. There are 30 horses charging my location. This might be a problem. This might end up being my downfall, truly. Okay, we don't really have the magic to burn on full AoE attacks all the time, though. Okay, well, let's see how far we can get before I start getting charged again. Not very far, it seems. I am appreciating having the followers around most of the time now. I don't remember often having followers like this. I think Amanazako is kind of the only one I remember using often. I'm pretty sure there were a few of them, but I don't remember there being a large sum, right? Let's save our game. I am feeling rather confident, which is probably not a good sign. I feel like every time I feel confident in this game, it is a sign for me to slow my roll. If that, like, it sounds a little sad to say it like that, but it does feel like consistently, if there's anything the game has taught me is never trust 100% if you're winning, if you're on a hot streak, right? It's one of those things where it just feels like such a categorically bad idea to trust when... Hello, Baphomet. Hello. Baphomet. Non-zero chance that we can use light and win this. I was correct. Very cool. God, I love that attack. Have you beaten any new bosses since starting stream today? Not really, no. I went and did some side stuff because I fought Matador. And I did the quest with the detective stuff, which wasn't really a fight. I haven't really fought, besides going forward in the fairy village, I haven't done much else. At least in terms of like larger plot beats, I think. At least in terms of plot beats, we haven't done more than enter the fairy village and talk to Aiden. That's not too bad. He's only weak to light. That's not too bad. I could burn a lot of MP on that. No, we'll just ice. It's fine. Ice. Good. I could realistically just hit him with that, and there we go. And then I could use an item. I think a Force Gem might be able to win the fight, maybe? Or a Force Shard. Well, it'll do damage, that's fine. Good enough. Okay, well. I forgot they could do that. Now, let's have to hit him. Just hit him hard. We haven't done any other boss fights, like any capital B bosses yet, no. Actually, wait, should I grab this now? Because this is a free level up for all of my demons. I might want to wait on this. Yeah, let's wait on this, actually. Because if I get Aiden, I want Aiden to level up quickly, so I don't want to wait on that. Because it would be ill-advised for me to use that willy-nilly. So we gotta wait on that a little bit. I think this is the one where you fight Thoth? For some reason, this just tricked off in my mind. I remember this particular abscess for some reason. Oh god. Oh god, the little guys. The little dudes. Oh god. There we go. Good. Monkey. I was correct. It is monkey. Hello, monkey. Okay, let's go for crit. I have a plan. But what I'm gonna do is Sakanagi. Hit him in the head. I also remember distinctly losing to this monkey the first time. Just hit him in the head. Bonk. Okay, and now we can get the spyglass. Because I want to make sure I know what his weaknesses are. Okay, dark. Understood. Let's do accuracy evasion. And I think going for Ruinous Thunder is probably our best option. Alright. Decimate the monkey. Nice. Also means that I can use this attack, which means we can... We have options. Okay, let's raise defense really quick as well, just in case. One stage each should be good. Oh my god, he's healing himself. God dang it. Okay. I did not buy more gems, unfortunately, so that does suck a little bit. Wait, Sleep Gem is weak? Really? Oh, that's not too bad. He looked at his book and he's like, alright, let me get one more word in before I conk out here. Or I just fall asleep. How about that? Okay. If I carefully use my items and abilities, we might be able to make this work. But this is gonna be... I think this fight's gonna be close in a weird way. It feels weird to put it like this, but I think this fight's going to be frustratingly close. I can feel it. Megiddo. Yep, there it is. Ow. That's not good. Okay, what does he do again? Let me double check what his other moves are. Off. What else does he do? Only Megiddo. He only does Megiddo. That's his whole thing. It's just spamming Megiddo. My goodness. I wish. Alrighty. I guess now the question is, how do I... Okay, no, I see a path to victory. I see a path to victory. I see a way towards victory, but it's gonna be dicey. Definitely doesn't help either that my magic is... I did not properly regenerate before this fight. So this is gonna be a little awkward. Okay, if I Dark Shard here and attack, now if I use a Sleep Gem, it missed. On the one attack it needed to hit, it missed. I understand. Thank you, game. Very cool. Alright, change. We need someone who... Does anyone else spam Dark in this freaking... Well, you have Dark... Do any of these other guys use it? Loa? No. Really? Wow, no one else uses dark magic? Really? I find that weird. I find that weird and surprising. Alright, well, let's swap them in. We need to get our gal back in here though. Nevertheless, we need to get her back in here. Okay, items. We also need to regenerate because we are getting cooked right now. Let's do this. And then... Yeah, this is going to be a horribly awkward fight in general because I did not come in as equipped as I should have been. I think some of that's my fault, honestly. I could have prepped a lot better, but I didn't. Okay, so if I swap out... At this point, I can swap out... At this point, we can swap out... We can swap out our good king. He needs it. Because, good lord, he is going to get cooked otherwise. Change out for Tao. Or Yoko. Okay, swap out for Yoko. And then we can have... I have an idea. We can use the Soma drop on Yoko. Very good. And then I can use... I think I want to use a bead on Tao. I think we're good. I'm figuring this out. This fight definitely should not have been this hard to figure out. This definitely feels like I fumbled and am now suffering my own consequences. Let's see. Defense. As long as we take less damage, we're fine. Okay, yeah, the attack debuffs are definitely the thing that's causing me the most headaches right now, because if we don't have a good way to get around that, it's gonna get us killed. Let's see, a Flaming Divinity on Yoko. There we go. Big damage. Mighty, almighty, interesting. Roof's buffs, we don't need that. At this point, Incubus is just there to extend our turns rather than doing more, and that's fine. We're gonna keep our... You know what I could do, actually, is use Inflaming... I use Inflame on myself, and then... Now we have a little bit of room. We have room to work. We have room to work with. This is good. I will say, I do like fights like this, because fights like this are always deeply interesting, because it's curious when you see yourself pushed into a corner, how do you react? I think in action games, it's very easy to not see what you've done wrong. Because in action games, because you have its moment-to-moment gameplay, I think it's very easy to end up missing the moment you made a mistake. Whereas in games like this, when you make a mistake or you just fumble a fight, it's never like you're 100% caught off guard by it. It's like, no, you got to see what happened. Like, you know pretty well what turn you screwed up, right? And that battle, I think that one went as well as it could have. I do remember that monkey giving me a lot of trouble the first time too. In a weird way, this game, in the meta narrative, it feels like it's me retreading the steps of the first time of, like, the first ascension, as it were. I do look forward to this time actually taking everybody into the Temple of Eternity. It's actually something that I thought about it. I thought about it during this stream, like the first few streams, that nobody actually got to see the end of the game when I played this game. Because at the time, when I first played this game, at the time, the Atlas had like some streaming rules down that you weren't allowed to show the... It was like, I think they lifted the rules only like a year after, like basically a year after I had finished streaming the game, that you weren't allowed to show the Temple of Eternity. You weren't able to show off that part of the game. And that's like the entire end of the game. It's like a good... Back then, it was like a good 5-6 hours, like, of gameplay, roughly. It's like, I think it was 5 just because I was tired. Because I played that after the stream. I said, oh yeah, this is where the game ends. This is where I have to end the game. And then I came back later at like 5 a.m. putting up a video like, hey guys, I just beat the game. And it was like... And I was still streaming. That was still... I think back then I did like... I did 4-hour streams, but I think I was doing them... I know I started earlier in the day. And that was part of my initial streaming plan was I thought I would start earlier in the day. Because I thought that it would be bad for my sleep schedule if I did 7 to 11. Which, jury's still out on whether or not my sleep schedule is better or worse at this point. But I definitely think that I definitely do understand what the ramifications were on my viewership. Because it definitely is a better time to stream this time period, for sure. Especially because it means that I actually get to like sit. In a weird way, it also lets me sit because I can focus more on the stream rather than focusing on the timing. So it's nice. This game has definitely made me consider how much I have done in the last couple years. You know, really did make me consider all of the stuff I've done since 2022 when I started streaming. And since 2021 when I wrote Valhalla Station and did my first year of work. It's actually something that throws off my internal calculus when it comes to... What did he just say to me? Oh, I got a gold card and Haravi Naba's essence. Interesting. I should have gone to check the corner there. I need to go back. But it does make me consider the ways in which the world has moved. You know, it's only been... In the grand scheme of things, it's only been a couple years, right? But it's interesting how much has happened in, you know, it's like, it's just a couple years, but it's very easy to say that, you know? It's like, when they're done, it's easy to say that. But when you're in the year right now, it's a lot harder to say that, you know? That, oh, it's just a year. Oh, it's just... Oh, you know, it's like... It was only a couple years ago. It's like, well... I think it's different when you're there. When you're living in today, it's different when you think about a year later, right? It's different when I'm thinking about 1 year from now. It's like, oh, that's a long period of time to think about, right? But when it comes to... It's funny because when it comes to stuff like thinking about 5 years ago, it doesn't feel like that long because memory compresses. You know, you can very easily stack a lot of memory in a row, right? It doesn't feel like it's a big deal to take your memory and be able to jump backwards, but going forwards into the speculative of then, it's different. What will be is harder to see than what was. And it always is. I think the only time that's not the case is when what was is obscured. You know, when it's already hard enough to see back there. Alright, let's take this back. Huh. Nice. Alright, we should go to the World of Shadows and do miracles, because we do have 200... I do have 200 glory, so I can also save. Saving is also a good idea. Recovery. Nice, nice. World of Shadows. I did see that a streamer friend... I saw a streamer friend just playing Persona 3 Reload, and it's like, oh. It's nice when you see someone else playing, you know, like a game you got to really enjoy, so seeing them get to go through that experience the first time, that's nice. I think there's always something really nice when you can see someone else seeing something. If Demon is registered in Demon Compendium, reduces Maka demand negotiation, forgives one failure. Okay. Magatsui gauge increases a little at the start of a battle. That's just good. Race Transcendence. Use them to use race-specific Magatsui skills. Okay, so this basically means that we get access to every Magatsui skill we've learned so far, which is really good. Allies will recover HP and MP if the Magatsui gauge is full at the start of a turn, toggleable. This one would be super good, because we can... That would get us a lot of... That would keep us topped off better. Okay, all of this is really good. Healing cost at Leyline Founts being down is nice, because that means we can grind better. Let's see. HP, MP, Magatsui gauge when acquiring relics. Okay. Powering Cheer. HP and MP are fully recovered when leveling up. That's also just really helpful. Increases the amount of XP earned by stock allies. May get new skills. Demon Proficiency gets skill slots. I think Demon Proficiency might be better, just so we get more skills. And we don't really need anything else. So, wait, no. Go back. 240. I think Demon Proficiency. We'll get that. We'll grab this, because them getting additional skills would be really nice. I don't think we need all that. I think what we could do, though, is get Healer's Hospitality. Let's get Healer's Hospitality, and I'm tempted for Summoner's Hospitality, but we don't need it. We actually don't need it. I think Constant Vigilance would be nice. Constant Vigilance would be really nice, but I'm also thinking that I feel like Race Transcendence would be a better tech option for later in case we need it. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab that. It's like my thought right now is if I grab Constant Vigilance would be good because it means that I can use the Magatsu gauge more often. So later we'll probably grab it. But this means with this ability, we have the flexibility now to use any Magatsui skill that could help us in the situation.
Return.
Given that we also have one that literally says severe HP and MP drain, that would mean that we wouldn't have to worry too much about what we would be able to extend our resources. Has the utmost trust in me. What did he get? +4 agility and fire went up. Critical aura. Pretty good. Kelpie powered up. Vitality +3. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with everything that they're all leveling up. For being friendly with everyone over fighting. Demons who do nothing but fight should learn from the fairies and just chill out. Is that a pun? I think that's a pun. No, I'm pretty cool, but don't just stand there admiring me for too long or else you'll look like a creep. I love this little dude. I love him. So Choten. Hello. Why is he so tall? Their item this. Just to try it. Chakra drop. Thanks. I still don't really know how you showed up. Reflect on your life while you're here. Savor it. It does not guarantee the second you leave this place. Thanks, man. I appreciate the existential dread. Nothing quite says I'm in the best position like having existential dread. Okay. I think I can go back to... So if I go back to Oberon and Titania, I think... I could be wrong. I think that with this stuff... I think now Aiden will have the quest we need if we want to recruit her, I think. Gave the golden apples to Oberon. There we go. 12,000 Maka. My god. Hey, and a level up. Nice. 3 point. Well, we're doing great on magic already, so might as well go all in. Yeah, the extra skill slot's gonna go good. Return of the golden apples. I will prepare the medicine without delay. Oberon gave the order to start making the medicine. This will allow us to treat the human's injuries. Please and thank you. We'll handle everything from here. Let us not forget to thank you as well. Hee-ho. It's happy to be of service. Oh, be-ho at the leyline found at the village entrance. Come by any time. Any time. It's so hard to read his lines without tripping over myself.
Alright, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
No, hey, Dazai.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Well, I'm gonna guess that he got jumped by...
Back over the hill, I found the demons that took Atsuto's sister, and I tried to save her, but... I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone.
That sounds about right.
Please, you gotta help him.
Interesting that this beat...
No!
I hadn't chosen to take so long helping with the medicine. It's not your fault. Stop that. It is her fault. Lying to her isn't gonna solve anything. We share part of that blame too. The real issue is what should we do next? I like how she says stop that. It is her fault. It's like, but I agreed. You know, Miyazu's captured, not dead, and Dazai can be easily treated. It's far from the worst case scenario.
Well...
We made a choice and it had unexpected consequences. That's where we are now. Our job to own that decision and think about what we do next. Some people might run from that responsibility. Not you though, right, Tao?
Yes.
Can't let this stop
I
you.
can help.
Can't fail them again. Let's go save Miyazu. Alright, so we gotta go save Miyazu from demons. Go to user's aid. Secondary thing. Is the quest there or not? It is there. Okay, we're gonna go straight away there, because I will say, this takes precedent. This takes priority. Because Aiden's healing ability is leagues better than anything we have right now. She's probably gonna take Tao's spot on the team, I'm gonna be honest. Because Aiden's ability is probably the strongest healing skill in the game. Probably. Is it actually? Oh, it's not Aiden. It's Jack Frost. Jack Frost, what are you doing here? Not good. Aiden's good. Oh, no, it is this one. Always hanging here for the sweet heat apple syrup. I can't find Aiden anywhere. Loki's guys behind it. Wants to get rich off the apples. He kidnapped Aiden while he was at it. We give him a taste of his own medicine, but we're here. No match for him. A goddess stolen. Yep, here it is. Do you remember which way Loki went? That's where his hideout is. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I'm gonna wait here for Aiden's safety. Okay, question. What level is this quest? What level is this quest? Before I go jumping on this... What level? 34. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm 3 levels above it, and I already know that I am cooked if I go after her. At the same time, we must try. Sell. Sell some stuff. Buy. We need to buy... We need to buy shards. We have been out of shards for a while now. Sorry for spamming with the Tensei. Apologies. The mic spam. Alrighty. Bring more Maka, he says. I just spent $10,000 buying supplies for a fight that I'm probably gonna lose. Just like, come on, man. Alrighty, let's see. So I need to run back around the hill, up over there, and then up to the highway. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I can just get there quickly. I'm not sure if I am gonna be too worried about the trip. Oh wait, isn't this is this actually a shortcut back up there, or is this just a shortcut to this little area? I'll take the stuff anyway. I'll take the stuff anyway. Mouse mummy. That seems sus. All right, Fornius. I remember the Fornius, but we need to run around them. Oh brother. Ah! I was hoping we'd be able to just avoid this situation, but oh hey, we're faster. Hey, that's not too bad. Okay. I might as well use a gem because we kind of... Ow. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, they absorb ice and block dark. I forgot that these guys are weird. I forgot that the manta rays are weird. How about lightning? Weak to it. Good to know. Okay. Does mean that we don't really have a means to... we don't actually have a means to fight them properly with King Frost. I did also just realize something that's kind of important. I need to go do something really quick. Really quick. I need to go back to the ley line because I do need to check one thing. Because I just realized I have an advantage I can leverage that I probably should while I have the chance.
Welcome to
Demon Fusion. Burst Fusion. Okay. It's good I did this. Mad Gasser? What the heck is this? Mad Gasser? Who the heck are you? Lore. Mysterious figure that spreads an unknown poisonous gas around. Rizal Black said to be a tall man. The gas uses a sweet smell, but inhaling it causes intense headaches and vomiting. Who the heck is this guy? It's like Turbo Granny, where it's just the weirdest, though, like a character from something that is here now. Okay, so so the only weakness we can leverage is light. Okay, so if we're gonna fight Loki, we need to bring light magic. And okay, he has Hama. That's not too bad. Anyone else have light magic? I guess I should double check before I go charging off. Hamon. Okay, well that's actually kind of good. Holy crap. The only problem is stat-wise, we kind of want to bring... Because Kieran has... He has Cautious Cheer. Which would also be super helpful for this fight. So what we might want to do is bring... think Yoko is going to be helpful in this fight. Because Yoko's particular stat setup won't help us fight Loki, so... Let's do this. Yeah, let's go with that. And now we can head back up without incident. And we could use the smoke balls to escape fights if we want to leave, because we don't need to fight everything up there. Our goal right now, anyway, is just to get to Loki. You know what I could do? Actually, I just realized we have the wait. We have only 2 grimoires. We also have a light sutra, which we could use on Kieran. That should help. We'll have to just do what we can to level up really quick. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make do. If we have to, we can go grab Mermaid and go look for the red Mitamas. Because we do have a means to grind for Mitamas. We do have that. If it would behoove us to go level up Aiden that way. But she might be high enough level that it's okay. Yep. Keep running. Alrighty. Well, that was pretty easy.
Young man.
Detecting the presence of powerful demon. I advise we prepare before going further. Save the game on the second slot. Alright. Hello, Loki. It's been a while. What's up? Hello again. What do you want? You know you're talking to the great tyrant Loki, right? Oh, you're after Little Miss Apples, is that it? Look, I don't know who sent you, but Aiden's been given the very important job making golden apples for the humans, I mean. See, I want to give eternal youth to mankind. As long as the gods and goddesses hold a monopoly over such a great blessing, humans will likely always be unhappy, wouldn't you agree? What the humans call part culture hero, all god. Would you charge people, though? Well, of course, there's nowhere near enough to go around for all 7 billion. So naturally, I'll be playing by the laws of supply and demand. Sure you know, but the humans' faith has shifted. Gods don't call the shots anymore, money does. It's been that way for a long time. Therefore, if you want the people's faith, you gotta have money. This guy sucks. Most of the world's wealth sits in the pockets of a very select portion of humans. Think about what they're gonna want next, and how much money they're willing to pour into it. See, supply and demand. Use your money wisely, the humans will be coughing up faith left and right. Limited resource, max profit. So I can't have you getting in the way of my business. Hey, save, but you'll just have to die. Sad but true. Unfortunately, my good man, I came to this fight prepared. Sort of. I didn't actually bring one important thing, though. I didn't actually bring... I didn't bring anything to... Oh, God. Okay, that's not great damage, huh? Let's do... I'm gonna do Cautious Cheer really quick. And get our... We're gonna boost our stats really quick while we have the chance. Actually, it'd be probably a good idea to boost... I think Tao is probably gonna be the one we want to boost, but... I'm gonna boost myself really quick. Oh, we don't have to worry about stats right now, so we can go for Gas Fire. I love this. I love the animation. Could do Masaku Kaja. Boost everybody. Agilao. Oh, that was an instant knockout. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Wait, Tao went down in one hit? How? How does she go down that fast, though? That is one thing that confuses me. How does this happen? Dang it, Tao. She had a high defense, too. She had, like, the... Man, that sucks. Okay, well, that does suck a little bit. Okay, well, we need to get it. We need somebody in that slot, so let's get Yoko in here. At this point, we just need somebody in there. Okay, let's Cautious Cheer again. Keep things moving. I guess I could use her turn to... We get Spyglass anyway. Because I just realized that it would be helpful for us to... The Augie Loud. Is he going to go in sequence, though, is the question. Because if he goes in sequence, then I'm going to want to use a lightning. I'm going to want to use a lightning dampener. Maybe? Well, we can figure out his order by doing this, so that would be fine. Nope, he's going for Augie Loud. Okay, interesting. He just kind of does whatever he wants. That's gonna be hard for me to counter then. Poison. Okay, so he can be poisoned. That's funny. Okay, we might want a critical. We might want a critical this time. We do need to heal though, which is kind of awkward. Puncture punch, heavy blow. Not bad. Man, our damage output sucks. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about with this fight, was I was kind of worried that I'm not actually ready for this. I'm just going in hoping I can win. No, I have to live. If I die, then the entire fight's over. We have enough time to heal Kieran as well. I'm not that worried. Thankfully, we have time. Yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to actually... Magatsui. Okay, now the question becomes, how do I defend against this? Kind of feels like I have to guard. I think guarding is the only way we can actually stop him. If I'm not mistaken. It feels like guarding is the only option we have to stop him. But otherwise, I don't really know. I don't know what else we can do if we're good. But being honest, I don't actually know what to try otherwise. I think the key right now, though, is... I think if we use a dampener of a type he uses... He's been spamming fire a lot, but I think this is going to be the time he uses ice. Let me look. Medium ice... Yeah, he's going to use it for all, because it's an all attack, so we'll use the ice dampener this time, because I'm guessing he's going to go for his all attack with the critical. Because that's what I would do. Lower his defense, and then do this. Then... I think the option now might be to... Skills. Do we have any other skills we can use? His MP is basically limitless, so that's fine. God, these fights... I feel like these are the kind of fights that get my brain running the hardest, though, because... Holy Toledo, I have to really sit and think about what I'm about to do next. Okay, we do need to Chakra Pot... Well, we could Chakra Drop this guy. That'd be fine. I think if he does Mabufula, then... Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're so good. I came prepared. Recovered from an ailment. Well, I'm not going to allow that to stand for very long. Hit him with the poison again. Thankfully, poison is just good. Okay, pierce armor again, lowers defense. We can also keep lowering his defense, so now we can hit him for full. We can hit him for full power, which is super helpful. Okay, I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use Inflaming Divinity on myself again. Yeah. Boost power. Use the Hamon. Doing good. Feeling pretty solid. Cautious Cheer again. It's a one-stage defense bonus, but it's still very helpful. Okay, but I can also lower his attack, which will be very helpful. Because now this next attack won't do... Well, that's not too bad. Okay, he's gonna go for ice again. That's good. It's kind of funny that I have to kind of... It's this constant back and forth of having to anticipate what his next move is going to be. Truthfully, I feel like the greatest form of mastery that anyone can get in strategy, whether in games or in any place where strategy is, you know, the currency. I think in all things, the greatest form that you can have is being able to anticipate an opponent's moves. The moment you know what your opponent's going to do, and you can consistently guess accurately what they're going to do and how they're going to do it, you have gotten in their head, and you're already on the path to victory. And I think in games where, like this, where you're not really getting in someone's head, per se, but I think it's still the fact that I can tell what my opponent's going to do and how they're going to do it. That means I can consistently be on top of my game and be capable of victory simply by having that foresight to know, okay, yeah, the opponent's going to do this, so I can halt their advance. I think to be good at game design, I feel like you have to, along with, like, when I say I like playing a lot of different styles of games, I also like to study the strategies involved in every game I play. Because it's nice to open your brain up to what is possible. We can go for Aguilau. We're almost there. I think Sakanagi's gonna win it. It was the winning shot. Oh. Outstanding. Out freaking standing. Oh, come on, you're an albino, no wonder. Since you're half and half, I'm sure that human side excuse a little immortality, huh? Go on then, take a bite. Oh, he's dead. Well, golden apple or Loki disappeared. Pick up the apple and eat it. No. Seems you didn't follow in the one they call Adam's footsteps after all. It's not like I'd be angry even if you had given in to your temptations, though. Anyway, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm gonna head on back, but I want to thank you properly, however, so make sure you stop by, okay? I didn't really want to... I probably could have eaten it. Can't wait to see your strats in Dragoon. I feel like... And that's the thing, I feel like a lot of RPGs, it's like, there's... Every game has a strategy. There's the absolute, like, I'd say, like, the grand pinnacle of it, which is that you have knowledge that comes after experience. Like, when you're playing a game again, that's different than what you have when you play a game. You're going for something where he might have killed you about 4 or 5 times. Took down Loki.
Totally.
It was really something. You couldn't believe how well you carried yourself against him. Don't have any worries of Asgard who could have done with you. Haven't thanked you properly yet. Like, you don't want to help, but who cares? If you ever need me, feel free to summon me through fusion, alright? Keep it a secret from King Odin and come to the rescue. Promise. Aiden has been rescued and all's right with the world. I can go home, really. That was 100% worth it, though. I think that was worth it. Apples of immortality. I think I'd be too scared to eat one myself. Sure, there's a reason humanity doesn't have access to something so convenient. A reason, huh? I think all the gods are just hoarding all the power for themselves. That's really how it is. Maybe the supply is too small. I'd just end up fighting over everything.
But still.
That's true. That doesn't mean the gods should get to keep them all. Their idea was just to keep us from fighting. They should all just be destroyed.
Oh,
Yes, that's true.
Hey,
You have a good heart, Tao. I admire how you always try to see things from the perspective of other people. If you do that, you're the one who loses out. Maybe you're right, but I still think it's better than having to hurt someone else. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can ask you a favor. The truth is I've come here from far away. I haven't been able to take my time to enjoy the sights of Tokyo yet. If I wander around on my own, I could get abducted again, which would obviously worry everyone. So I've quietly sent a part of my spirit to go sightseeing in Tokyo. You're with Bethel, Japan, aren't you? Do you think you show me around? Should have give it to you. But now I just have Aiden just following me around. This is amazing.
Hey, yeah.
Well, this is nice. Alright, well, we got this, so... I do find it interesting that there's less instances where they give you a demon outright, and more that they give you the ability to fuse for them. I did not want to go to Cadaver's Hollow. Oops.
Welcome. What?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Gustav. I'm sorry. World of Shadows. Okay, how do I fuse for Aiden? Because I need Aiden. How strong is she? 42. Okay, so we need to level up 5 more times. Good gracious. What do we need, though, for that? Okay. I think I know those silhouettes, but let me go see the compendium. Compendium. One of them was 22. Ame no Azume. How do I get this? What's the least expensive? This one. Sure. My brain is very good at figuring this stuff out. As I've learned from playing this game, that my ability to read and remember the silhouettes of characters is perturbingly good. Don't need this. Yeah, my ability to read silhouettes is weird. So I'm not actually 100% sure why I'm good at that. I do think it is partially, not entirely, but partially due to having played a lot of Pokemon Channel back as a kid. 35. That would be... I don't think it's any of these, right? Oh, it's reverse compendium, doy. 35. Parvati? Let me double check the... It is Parvati. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting it's compendium. Yeah, this is what happens when your brain is unrealistically good at reading silhouettes, though. Okay. A lot of these are hard to acquire, huh? Principality is kind of out of reach. I could go get Poltergeist really quick, though. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay. You're precious. I love her. She is probably one of my favorite... I think she's one of my favorites overall, and that's a very... It may be a slightly low bar, like low bar, just... I don't know if it's a low bar or a high bar in this game, because it's a low bar in the fact that she's just precious. I love how adorable she is. On the other hand, it's a high bar because there are so many good demon designs in this game. But I don't know. Pretty strong. I just got this idea in my head. No doubt you're super strong yet, so would you mind hearing me out for a bit? Look over the coast there. Swallow all the containers and warehouses. See that weird sparkly thing? That's actually a huge bird, big as a freaking airplane. Wanted to use a feather from that bird to make myself a crown. That way I could become a higher ranking Tengu. Do you think you bring back a giant bird's feather back my way? Sure. That's what I like to hear. You'll most likely find our feathery friend at the southern end, the spot loaded with a bunch of crates. Make your way there ASAP. Interesting. Okay, so he wants bird feather. Alright, so let's go recruit a poltergeist really quick. I should probably remember where that is. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab this item really quick. Mirage Gem. Yeah, having the followers has been a boon for sure, because holy crap, having the ability to get items consistently has been really nice. Let's see. Oh, we have 2 quests here. What's the other quest here? What quest am I forgetting? What quest am I forgetting? True Demon. Defeated Matador. Huh. Interesting. So the next one is over there and it's level 30. Okay. And Mahama, that thing. Okay. I had to read. I had to read because I was really confused for a second there. I think I want to go to... Ah, jeez. I'm trying to remember where the... I'd like to say it's somewhere right near here that's the house of the place with the poltergeist in it. I think it's just the one down the hill, but... I might be also tripping myself up a little, so let's run through. Let's make it happen. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. Excuse me. Okay, this is wrong. This is Oh, at least we get to have some nice company. It's kind of funny because now we just have her just running around humming and just enjoying her day. Okay, we do need to go back though because I don't think I'm in the right spot. Line crossing. I think it's up here with the Mothman. I remember. Or at the very least, I know it's near the Mothman. So. Hey, a spyglass. Yep. Okay, I know where we are now. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be wise. I think now we need to level up a little bit, and then we'll be good. We can be solid. Actually, now might be a good time for us to use that statue. I was come down here. I'm yelling at this little Pillsbury doughboy. It's like, get down here. Hello. Has there regrettable we do? Fine, I guess we could chat for a bit. Dance. Try dancing. Dance like an octopus. Oh, cool, thanks. I appreciate. Oh, I should have changed my team back up. Oops. That's fine. Hello. Done done, you've been hit with a surprise quiz. Oh, good, I'm good at these. Who is this demon? Zuchoten. I remembered. They have different ponytails. You're pretty good. I'll join you. I'm Hot Poltergeist. I remembered his ponytail shape. Is that bad? I don't know. That feels like the kind of thing that you only start really remembering when your brain has been filled with so much information that you're just capable of gleaning anything out of any little piece of information. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing, but it helped. So, not the worst thing ever. Okay, so what can we do to... I guess the question is, what can we do to level up that will be efficient but not slow? Efficient but not slow, because... I guess the first thing we could do is go deal with the next menorah wielder. Let's see, where was that again? That was down here. Now, how do I reach there? How is here there? And we could also go do that. We could also go get the feather. I think the feather might not be too bad to go get. I mean, it's just grabbing a freaking feather. How hard can it be? Granted, that's the exact kind of line of questioning that gets you slapped in the head with a boss fight, so... Probably not my best idea to tempt fate. Granted, it would be funnier. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I grasp the concept now. At least I think so. Excuse me, gentlemen. Feathers up there. I think. Whoa. I forgot where I was going. There's a Memon over there. Huh. Oh, I can't go down there. Oops. Okay. But as I was saying earlier, I kind of went off on a tangent when I was getting too locked in, but... Jeez. Happens sometimes, though. But... I feel like the strategies we have in a lot of RPGs end up becoming... They kind of spring out of what we find to fit our personalities. Because we tend to think strategically in ways that our brains can very easily comprehend. And sometimes that can mean we stumble onto the most optimal strategies, but sometimes it's just as likely that we find a strategy that suits the way we want to, our inclinations, you know, the way we want to express ourselves in this game and in this world. The item is right here. Where is it? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm going a little crazy, but where is this item? Ah, wait, I see. The bird is coming this way. The bird approaches. I understand now. Oop. I'm gonna save my game really quick just in case this goes horribly wrong. Okay. Oh, it's Thunderbird. Okay, yeah, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Hello. Bird. Okay, this is not going according to plan. This is not going according to plan. Ow. Ow. Okay. I know he's not weak to lightning, so that's easy. We might just want to use a spyglass, because I don't actually remember what Thunderbirds are weak to. One of the very few enemy types where I don't actually... Okay, Force. That does suck for me, because I don't think I have many characters who have Force. I think Force is one of those elements that I just keep forgetting to bring along. Okay. Just more on me than anything, but... We could swap out for... We could swap somebody out for Karasu Tengu. I think swapping Yoko out for Karasu Tengu, because we need a healer on the field, so... Let's keep using this really quick. Change. Or Karasu Tengu. Yeah, it's a little... This is not the best change we could have done, but it's fine. I think this game also... I guess this is a good game for me to point at my own strategy and understand a little better why I do the things I do sometimes. Because I definitely notice it how often I'm playing games... I play games where my strategies tend to be pretty focused on dealing with the enemy as fast as possible. Which usually means I want to put overwhelming pressure on the opponent. Which sometimes comes in the form of having to land... I want to land big haymaker attacks if I can help it. Which I think this game does a good job of giving you haymakers, you know, just an attack that hits really hard for lots of damage. Always feels cool too, you know, it's like you land a big attack and it was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna do concentrate so the next attack we do is really strong. Let's see, let's do defense boost. It'll at least cover our it'll cover us a little bit for the foreseeable turns. Okay, Thunderbird, I think he has Mazionga. We'll need to use an electric dampener if we're going to survive this one. I probably should have used a force one. Ah well. This is fine. We'll make it work. Items. Wait, how many dampeners do we have left? Oh, we're good. Okay, we have 2. We're good. We're good. Two dampeners we can work with. If it was 1, that would have sucked. Okay, getting close. Yeah, now we're doing pretty well. Nice. Okay. Now we can go for critical. Now we can just kind of go ham hitting him. Which is good, because we kind of need to. God, I love that move. Yeah, this is going to be... This battle's going to be... Man, I wish it would hit more than 2 times. Do wish sometimes that it would hit more than 2 times. Sometimes, you know? Let's go for ice. Ice, it should... Yeah, it does more damage. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Wind breath again. We do need to heal, though, so I'm going to heal up before Before disaster strikes and we lose. I was correct to do that. I was definitely correct to do that. Uh-oh. Crap. Okay, King Frost is out of magic. Uh-oh. Does anyone else happen to have abilities we can work with? Let's see. I don't think anybody else has force magic besides Incubus. He has Zanma. His magic also sucks. His magic also sucks. So we'll just punch. We'll just throw hands, it's fine. If we're lucky, there is no next turn, but I'm playing safe. I'm gonna play safe over playing sorry, so we don't need to play fast and loose with this one. Okay, we did win. It might have been a waste of money, but I'd rather do that and lose a little money than cost me the entire fight. So, it's better we did it that way. Alrighty. Not too bad. Whew. Okay, let's go back to Cadaver's Hollow and buy some more stuff.
You brought Maka.
Yeah, I feel like the only problem I have with hard mode in this game is that the dampeners are essentially required. It does feel kind of like the only complaint I'd have is that it does definitely feel like if you're not using the dampeners, I feel like it is 100%. Okay, Parvati, let's get this really quick. It definitely feels like if you're not using the dampeners, you're just in for a world of hurt all the time.
Pleased to meet you.
Alrighty, we now have Parvati. We can now get Aiden. So now when we hit level 42, we can acquire Aiden. Oh, but we need a Huapo. Okay, let's... Okay, I do have an idea for that then, because... Check party. How many slots do I have left? 4. Okay, I have a bit of a... This is a bit of a weird thought process, but if you follow me, my idea right now is that if we have all of the demons to fuse for this particular special fusion, and then we go and use the stone to level up, right? By doing so, we actually give ourselves a huge... We give the demons we fuse later a bigger boost. So if I can go and acquire Huapo, which I don't... Where do I get a Huapo? I actually need to remember where they are. Where do they show up is the question. Oh god, I have to remember where they were. Ah! I think they were up... They were up there. They were up on the hill, right? No, not there. Not there, that hill, but... Ah, crap. I have to remember where they were. Island Crossing. Because they weren't in Minato. I know they weren't in Minato. Somewhere here. But where in here is there? Is the question. I think it was before the bridge, right? Ah, oh, bless America. I have to remember. We do have a gold card, so at least I can make the recruiting part easy. Which is probably the thing I would worry the most about screwing up, so... I just had the weird thought and realization that I say the phrase screw up a lot, and I don't consider it a bad turn of phrase. I don't exactly know why. For some reason, I don't really think of it as a phrase that feels particularly spicy. Are you gonna bully me too? No. You're a good demon then. Are you strong enough that you don't get bullied? I am. Really? Let's test that out. Which one of us has better luck? Rock, paper, scissors. I won. Alright, you win. I'll join you. Well, that helped out. I'm lucky at rock, paper, scissors. I will say, it is kind of funny that the game says, yeah, rock, paper, scissors is a luck-based game. It never feels like a luck-based game when you're playing with somebody who knows how to get in people's heads. At least that's how it feels when I would play in I remember the trick with rock paper scissors is knowing your opponent. Because if you know your opponent has certain inclinations, you can trick them into going for a certain state. Because rock paper scissors, it's kind of funny because programmatically it's just choose one of 3 states. If your state is the wrong one, you lose. That's it, really. The rules are deceptively simple for being a, you know, it's just like it's a very simple game, really. Alrighty, let's go around. Whoop. Excuse me, large birds. I have other places I need to be right now. I probably should fight more enemies while we're on our way through, but I do worry that if I constantly stop myself to fight everything, I'll end up spending an hour of stream just fighting things. As fun as that would be, I do think that it would get a little tiresome if I do that all the time. Granted, fights go by really quick, so I can't really complain. But I think it's nice to keep moving. Get a summary. Okay, let's see. So today we did catch up with Atsuta finally, and Atsuta was outside the fairy village and found out that the sister indeed did not make it to the fairy village. We got 3 golden apples with the help of this lady here, Aiden, because she tends to the golden apples, and the golden apples can heal pretty much any wound, along with just being generally awesome. And so we gathered up the golden apples that we could, so we could help the students that were taking refuge in the fairy village. And after that, we did a side quest to basically get access so we could fuse for Aiden, so that later, when we're able to, we can have Aiden join our team, because she's very cool. And after getting a bunch of side questing done, we did also see that Dazai, who came to the fairy village because he got injured in battle. He got attacked by demons that had Miyazu with them. So we have to go and save Miyazu, because Atsuta is probably going to get absolutely slapped in that fight. However, I am currently dilly-dallying because there are side quests to be done. Also because I want to prep so I can get Aiden. Because I have a solid feeling that if I have Aiden on hand, we will basically win. We have at least a easy button for a little while. Because Aiden's healing ability is exceptionally busted. Unless they changed it, which I'm pretty sure they didn't, but man, I'm scared they did. I will remain mildly worried that they did. But we'll see soon enough. Ah, one missed. That's fine. But besides that, I think that catches us up to speed, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I missed a detail. But I think we got everything. Owie. Because is it busted for hard mode busted, or is it just busted in general? I think it's good in general because it's, as I recall, what her healing ability does is it heals your team for a large amount of HP, which is based on her, I believe it's based on her magic stat. And then it also does double duty of giving everybody a +1 to basically everything. Because it does the give one stage to each stat as well, which means that it essentially gives you an all boost to your stats for 3 turns, along with healing you, which means that not only do you get healed, but your defenses go up as well, which is really freaking good. Okay, now we can use the statue, and this levels up all of our demons. So now everybody gets a level up, including those that aren't actually demons. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, it is like the best healing skill. Like, I think the only time that it gets superseded is when her stat line genuinely fails, right? Like it takes her being outclassed by like a demon just being stronger and having access to better stat lines that we get. It takes better stat lines to get her out of your team. Even then, if I can help it, I would probably straight up try to keep her on my team as long as I can. Because she is really strong. She is a really strong healer. Especially given that when you like, and given this fusion, given that you can fuse that fusing for her gives you a lot of resources. Yeah, also, by the way, this is her. The other bonus is that she's really cute. See? Like, she's also just like the best. So it's kind of unfair, to be honest. Genuinely unfair how good this lady is. She is also one of the very few like character designs where I'll just be like, this is 100% adorable. I love her. This design, absolutely amazing. Fantastic. No notes. Just amazing. Let's see, where am I going? where do I go now? I could fight. Let's see. Well, we just leveled up a bunch, so she looks like anime Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, she kind of does. She basically is, in a weird way in this game. She kind of follows like a subversion of Red Riding Hood, because she does get chased by the father of a wolf. That's a little interesting. I know everyone's got their own beliefs or whatever, but you can't afford to hesitate when you're dealing with demons. I don't think she'll be able to recognize when something evil is evil to its core. Be ready to cover her if she lets her guard down. Understood. Thanks, Yoko. You there, sheep. Gotta toughen up. Hey, let no new kid shine me. Strength +2. That's actually the best stat line he could get boosted. You want to earn my respect, you gotta fight, explore, whatever, to show me what you're made of. Got it. I'm gonna sit the bench with Dad.
Do you have?
I understand we're the only ones who can save the kidnapped students. However, I worry about you, young man. You fight so hard to help all those around you. Can I hope your time spent here will allow you to rest, even for just a moment? It's helping. It's helping. It's boring when I'm just waiting around your stock. Can I slip out sometimes and go on a walk sometimes? No. Thanks. But it's turned into the Netherworld. This place is originally a land of harmony. What could be better than living in a state of peace? Living in a state of action. Not necessarily violence, just action. Really. Okay, so we need to go. Let's see. Let's look at the map. We can go turn in the mission for that feather we got. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. We can turn in this feather to Tengu. Hello. Hey, it's you. How'd it go? Here you go. Here's the feather. Got Feng Huang's essence. Interesting. I leveled up. Very good. That means we're only 4 levels away from what we desire. Very cool. I think I'm gonna boost strength because we're still using Sakanagi, so these are the feather pals. Thinking about it, I realized this is probably something I should have done myself. Tradition has always talked about how a crown is a symbol of the strong, you know, proof that you're a leader. Since you're the one who downed the bird, I'd say you're the strong one, not me. Wasn't much point to making someone else do it, I guess. Can't believe I overlooked something so simple. It's things like this what makes me and keeps me a Kopa Tengu. Sorry to make you go through all that, but I had a lot of fun chatting with you. At the very least, you get to walk with rare essence, yeah? Alright, time for you to split. I'll keep this feather nice and safe. Alright, cool. She's just having a good day. She was just skipping that whole cutscene. She's just skipping. Just having a good day. Alrighty, what else can we do? Oh, that's right. There's death. We will go challenge death. It's up there. Wait, how do I get up there? Ah, bridges. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, she never finds battles. Is this just a thing she does where she just, when she's a follower type, she just... Does she just never find battles? Does she have no enemies? Forget which manga that's from, but I do remember it. Because it made me laugh every time I read it. The phrase "I have no enemies" is just this guy stoic. The stoicism in that in the expression that was drawn was quite impressive. I don't remember what manga it was, but I just remember that meme. Hello. Excuse me. I should probably go infuse off some of my other demons at some point soon.
Hey, yeah.
Poison gem. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Made it to the thing. You can save here. We'd have to do the walk again. It says level 30, so we'll see if it's actually level 30 or if I'm about to get deleted. I need to drink some water. I haven't stayed hydrated today.
All things are destined to come to an end. Life gives way to death, creation to destruction.
Just had a coffee fit drinking water too fast, but... Hi, Daisoju.
Look upon this land. Having already perished once before, it now struggles to maintain even its own existence.
Yes, but creation and destruction are a cycle.
Of course, such unfortunate circumstance can be remedied. Let us discover whether you are worthy to know such secrets.
Meditation. Okay, well he just ate all of his MP, so that sucks. Okay. A bit of a dumb idea, but I have a plan. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. First, Sakanagi. Just first. Okay, let's try this. Defense is down. Now I can spyglass so I can properly see what we're dealing with. Light and dark. Not great. We've done a lot of damage to him already, though, so I'm not that scared of this at this point, but we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay. Heal. Heal back up really quick. Ruinous Thunder.
Ruinous Thunder!
I love this. I do love seeing this move, though. It makes me happy. Okay. I think what I want to do at this point is... I want to use a light dampener. Ow. Okay, he's gonna go for it next turn then. Unfortunately, I have to anticipate which element he's going to go for. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Tao weak to dark? She's weak to dark. She's weak to light. I need to force him to go for one or the other. So I think the game plan is to switch out Tao for someone who's also weak to light, so that we can use... I kind of need to use his... I need to use his AI against him somehow. Otherwise he's gonna cook me otherwise. He may not have a lot of HP, but he does have a plan. He also has he has an HP recovery ability. So it could be problematic if he's able to use it properly. Okay, let's see. He's weak to light. It does mean I have to waste a turn swapping back and forth. Is there anyone else who's weak to light that I would want to use instead? No. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what we have to do so we can... I need him to specifically make a mistake. It's also going to seriously help if... It's going to seriously help if I can... Light dampener. Okay. Hopefully this works this time. Fingers crossed. Mamudo. Okay. Ah, the king was still weak. I see.
Sorry.
Only resisted, not blocks. Got it. We might lose this fight anyway. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna be losing this fight anyway. Crap. Okay, let's just let's take our L this time. It's fine. What did I learn from that? Actually, I did learn a fair bit from that fight, because I did... One thing I did catch is that I need Siren up on the team. Because he's weak to fire, so I need the fire weakness. I didn't necessarily need a dedicated healer for that fight. So I could probably get away with using items. Let's bring our boy. Yeah, he was... So, the higher level AI are going to play around the dampeners anyway, so... It's not really a problem if I... It's not as big a deal if I... Using dampeners will only give me some help, not save me. Okay. We do have to skip this one because we did see this already. Alrighty. Hello again. I'm back. Thank you for... Thank you, my boy, for slurping all of the HP. God dang it. Why do you take all the HP? Okay. We want to save the Magatsui gauge for now, though. We don't necessarily want to go use that too quickly. Yeah, these battles... Also, I guess just to make sure everybody knows what's going on with this stuff, we were told earlier by Sophia that these menorahs attract the... It's basically like we're attracting the specters of death. Which, I'm not really sure why we were handed the menorah that attracts death, but I guess it's so that we can master, like, death itself, which is a bit of an interesting take. I'm curious how this is going to pan out, having death, trying to master death itself. Because that's what she said, is that it's like, well, she said that the menorah is important, so... Ow. This fight is a lot tougher than I was expecting, though. Okay, critical. Hopefully we can win this, but... I do kind of worry that this fight is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I'm also thinking that... Okay, HP-wise, we are doing a lot of damage, though, so... At least in terms of damage, we're keeping up, but... Okay, let's concentrate. We might be able to... Let's see how much this does. Oh, I don't want to take that bait. I don't want to take that bait, because that... I think I'd lose if I just try to go full tilt attack. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to wipe my team the next turn he gets. But at the same time, I think it's possible I could win. I don't... You know what? Go for it. We did concentrate on King Bufala, so we might be able to do it. Just barely not enough. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Okay, well, everybody went down, so it wasn't really worth it. Sakanagi. That was awful. That is awful. That was such a...
It seems you are worthy. Well done. Yes. Well done.
Daisoju, I don't think you and I saw the same fight, because I think you just watched me throw myself over the finish line. Like, just barely made it. I probably... What, you didn't tell me anything. Never mind. Okay, he didn't tell me anything about the secrets, but okay, thanks.
Fiend, Daisojo.
Oh, that's how you say it?
Eliminated.
Daisojo? That's how you say it.
That monk mentioned this world had met its end once before. What could he have meant by that?
Oh. We got absolutely deleted in a fight, but we did win, so we take those. On the one hand, I probably should be more grateful that I actually won the fight. On the other, I refuse. I genuinely refuse to be grateful that I won that. that felt like the most backwards way to win. I feel like that felt like I shouldn't have won that.
Well, look.
Seriously feels like it feels like that feels like he got cheated out of that fight. Cuz I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like I cheated that. Like a win's a win is a win. It's not like the game is going to police me for how good or graceful it was. It just feels weird. It just feels like I shouldn't have won that, you know? I'm not sure exactly how better to explain it, but that felt like the kind of win where somebody gives you that look that just says, "Are you sure?" Huh. How does one get over there? I don't actually remember how to get over there. I was trying to get to that glory crystal because the extra glory would be nice right now, but don't really see how to get there. Let me look at the map again. Let's look a little closer. Huh. It's just in the sky. Weird. So how does one reach that? Well, no, you know what? I've been dilly-dallying a little too much. I should go just do the story. Come on, ODaM. Go, get moving. Get moving. I think I've been dallying a little bit just because I've been trying to find additional things to... I think it's because I've been overhyping every story fight I've run into so far. Because every fight has given me reason to be scared. Where is this quest? Well? Oh, it's up there. It's Demeter. Oh, I remember this now. Hang on a step. Okay, this is a side quest I can go do. Hang on. This one I remember well enough that it is doable. Meh. That's right, I can't jump through windows. Let's see, I think it's this way. Ambrosia. Ah! Now I can talk to her. Right now, Tokyo's a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn to verdant land to harvest. To that end, I have a favor to ask of you. Know what you are. You are one of the true gods that were sealed away long ago, Nahabino. Sure you know of an area called Tenozu, yes? Tyrant has appeared there, dwelling at the peak of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrifice from the weak. Whereas dark rain to be restored, the fertile future I envision will be forever beyond my grasp. Will you slay the tyrant for me? Sure. I mean, that's fruitful partnership indeed. Thank you kindly. Best of luck. I hope your efforts will bear fruit. Want to feed my dog? How did the fight with death go? We won? Barely. But it was good. At this point, I have to stop being so ungrateful for the fact that I won the fight and just accept that sometimes a victory is not as graceful as we'd like it to be. Because, man, that fight, it definitely could have gone better, but we did win. Which is the important thing, really. But I think I'm just ungrateful for it just because it absolutely was one of the dumbest ways to win possible. Which is fine. I can live with that. I can live with the fight not going super great. Oh boy. Wait, what level is this mission I'm about to go try and do? Quest. What is this one for? Tyrant of Tenozu, level 38. I don't trust that. You know what? I don't trust like that. We'll do that one later. That one is one we'll do later, because I don't trust that I'll win that. Seems to me like if a quest line is... If I see a quest has a level that's close to mine, I'm pretty sure that's... It's what's called pitched territory. Pitched ground. I read The Art of War a lot when I was in high school and college for some reason. I don't exactly know why. It's not the best book ever for strategy, but there are parts that I really like to apply to other, you know, parts of life. And one of the big ones is knowing the types of ground, which sounds like a weird terminology, but basically the TLDR of the term is that there's different types of territory in a battle. And in turn-based RPGs, you don't tend to often have to think about this sort of thing, honestly, because it's not really a big thing in RPGs, but as often. But basically, if you know what ground is contested, basically pitched, where it's and either side could take that space and occupy it and use it to their advantage. And then there's disadvantageous ground. You know, there's like death zones where if you go into this place, this is the worst thing you could do strategically. And then there's places that you hold the high ground, like you hold the high ground, the advantage. You hold the cards in that place. And knowing the difference just between those three gives you a lot of to work with in terms of knowing your strategy. Music stopped. Uh-oh. This is where we fought Lamu in the original game.
Stay alert.
Feel sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going any further. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save now. If we perish, we're gonna go back and actually fight the tyrant on the mountain. If we win, then we win. Atsuto, what are you doing here? Oh, hi.
It's you again.
Please don't hurt her.
How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
No, don't do it!
And if I kill him, Miyazu's free to go. You swear it?
Oh, God.
Sire Yuzuru, you cannot mean to do this. You must see reason.
I give the orders. You obey me.
Well, this sucks.
Still, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, he gets a lot of turns. Ow. Hey, wait, that's right, King Frost. This is gonna suck. I can already feel it. Okay. This sucks a lot, actually. We have to fight our boy. And well, this just sucks. feel like this is worse knowing that she was probably going to turn on him anyway she was probably going to turn on him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I shall assist you.
Drawing enemy hostility. Dang it. Yoko got cooked. Okay, 2 of our team members got cooked. This is not good. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I'm kind of worried that we're gonna run into some problems here. However, why did I not... Well, this is fine. We'll make do. We attack to all foes. Ah, because we can't hit everybody. That's right. Because of he's drawing hostility. That's right. I remember now. That's right. This is gonna be tough then, because we can only hit him then. Interesting. Kind of curious how this is going to work then, if we're, because he's constantly drawing, he's drawing the hostility, so he can't actually hit anybody else. Let's see. We need to swap in somebody who won't get cooked when I swap them in. You know, let's swap in Zhuchoten. We'll move him in. We have a full team of demons. We might as well use them all. I don't really have time to try and do more, unfortunately. Locked. He can heal himself. That sucks.
No, you don't.
Okay, we do need to heal, however, which we don't have time to heal yet. Okay. It is kind of interesting seeing a fight against a human like this. Because you never did that. You never did this exact thing in the original. Like, you would do something similar, where you would essentially be... You would be put in a situation where you'd have to fight something similar, but not like this. Essentially, it'd be you'd be fighting a character who was human. We need a heal. We need a full heal for that. Okay, thankfully he keeps using ice shards, because him constantly using ice shards is really helping me out. Okay, now my question is, if I take out Hayataro, would he actually... I don't think Hayataro would stay down if I take him out, though. It kind of feels like if I take down Hayataro, then he'll go down for a few turns, but we'd basically be in the same position later. Yeah, this is an interesting battle. Okay, Hayataro's down. Good. Atsuto's probably... I don't think he's gonna be that much of a challenge if yeah, he's getting back up. Okay, so Hayataro gets back up, called ally. Yep, Hayataro's back. Interesting, he doesn't get, when he calls an ally in, he doesn't get the pass turn thing. He doesn't get what I get when that happens. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, if we take out Atsuto, the fight's over. So basically, hard target Atsuto, the fight's over. Not as big a deal as I thought it was going to be. But then again, if we win... Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and Yoko and Tao were down, though, so...
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination.
My boy got cooked.
But fear not, for this girl will now be saved.
Now the question is anybody gonna help her? Are we gonna stop her, or we gonna help? Throw something up there? A Maragi? Man, she is really milking this for everything she can, huh?
No! Atsuta!
Good work, Dazai. Holy crap, Dazai did some business. Good work, buddy.
Dazai. Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
him and his freaking chicken.
Where's Yuzuru? Yuzuru! She's okay! She's safe.
I'm pretty sure the Kadishu didn't die from a fireball, though.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
I mean...
That's quite enough, Ashif.
Whoa.
You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Well, she's scarier.
Quiet, you whelp. The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it.
I'm surprised nobody died today. That was Osiris. What the? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Osiris. Wait, it might have been Osiris. That looked like Osiris, though.
Atsuta, you
But I just realized that might have been the... That might be a reference to the dream that Miyazu was happening. The barrier that came up. Because she mentioned that Egyptian... There was an Egyptian god she was talking about. And Khonshu. Because she was mentioning that she was dreaming of a prince who would take her on a boat.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu. And even worse, I betrayed my friends.
I mean...
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place.
Good words, Hal.
We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try. You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
I don't know how to answer this. This feels like a very direct answer.
I agree. We can work together. Make that our future.
Feel bad for going against Yoko, but I think it's possible. So, now what? we got a lot done. Oh, hello.
Aren't you one of the fairies?
Okay, so they attacked the fairy village. Whoa. Well, that rendered weird. Holy crap.
They turned to salt. All of them.
Salt. Oh. Aw, poor Jack Frost.
Not just the students, but all the fairies, too.
What the heck happened?
What could have happened here?
Aw, poor guy.
It's awful. I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can. I think Bethel, Japan needs to hear about this.
I'm actually surprised we're involving Bethel more in this. I just remember distinctly that it gets... We end up going so fast through everything. Boy Hayataro, virtual trainer sequence, Shinagawa battles B. Alright. Mimon, we go get the boy. Lad acquired. Meguro River cherry blossoms very well known. Even Netherworld, I'm sure trees still... Huh. I don't... Aw, man. Feel bad for them. I wonder what did happen here, because this is new. Oh, we can have Jack Frost along if we want. God dang it. Alrighty, let's see. Let's put together a team. They might have Yoko at the end, but I think right now, for now, we'll keep this team. This team works pretty well. Let's see. Now we have to go to Tokyo. Pretty sure we have to go to Tokyo? I'm actually kind of uncertain where it wants us to go. Let's just look around a little bit. A couple of other areas we can go check out. Well, let's go back to Tokyo really quick. Maybe we have to go here now? Whoa. Man, it has been a while since we've been here.
Well. Return.
We need to talk to somebody?
Speaking of which...
It was bad enough demons were invading our cities. We got some nut job with the katana raiding our lab too. This Yakumo. Is he one of the demon summoning programs? Stole some devices from a batch meant for the self-defense forces. They had it all pre-installed. Interesting that Yakumo... So Yakumo broke in here to get stuff? Interesting. Okay. Ah, I am supposed to talk to go here. Okay, good.
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments. What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
its own peculiar occurrence.
I'm actually surprised we're including more of the human characters and real world Tokyo as well.
Yes, we've found people in Tokyo turned to salt, much like what was reported about the fairy village.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it. Unfortunately, that is the extent of my knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have. It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions, from Europe to Asia. However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo. To that end, I would like you to assist with the investigation and cessation of the current threat. I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter. Report back to me once you know more.
I'm curious that this is actually happening. We have to actually go and investigate Tokyo. Man. Feels weird to actually have story here.
I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right. I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with.
Aw.
But I thought you should know. Yeah. Thanks to you. I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe.
I feel bad for this guy, but also he was doing what was right. I can't hold him.
But having the power to summon demons isn't enough.
I can't hold him accountable for this. You know, it's like, you know what? To be fair, if my sibling was being held by a demon and said, "Hey, go kill this guy," it's like, what do you want me to do?
I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
I appreciate Atsuta, but also it's interesting seeing more of these characters because we don't actually often get to see. We didn't actually get to see these characters often.
Hey. What?
I see. So we can get a miracle that there's a miracle. We have to learn a specific miracle to get for that quest. Renowned research lab nearby. Carrying a white statue of someone. Was it a marble sculpture or something? It must have cost a lot of money. Let's see. We have to go talk to people. Liking this place. Tons of delicious food though. Tiramisu shaved ice is so fluffy. He have this. Not he going back to that dangerous Tokyo, so he need it anymore. Mischievous mascot Periept. Interesting. Alright, we gotta just go talk to a bunch of people. Agra, the fortune teller, Jozoji Temple. I heard her readings are quite accurate. The occult, right? I don't really believe that sort of thing. Interesting. I'm surprised we actually have to do stuff in this world. When you illustrate my age, I'm gonna die. You arrived at the perfect time. Are you just at a part-time job? Supersonic racing. I'm currently the conductor of an occult magazine. I've been chasing the urban legend of the supersonic lady. She runs at 140 kilometers an hour. Trying to chase after her is impossible for me. Why don't you take a picture of the supersonic lady with this camera? Okay. He always passes by here at a certain time. Whenever you're ready, I'll be on the lookout. Young man. It is highly possible the supersonic lady's a demon. If you were to track her down, it might turn into a battle. Advise we prepare before going any further. Just a moment. Stretch the Achilles tendon. Okay, we need to save. So we have to fight. Okay, you just wait here. We have to challenge the supersonic lady. Shouldn't have gone for a run to pass the time. Now the supersonic lady should pass by her any second. Young man, incoming. Whoa. This is nothing like what I imagined. Anyways, you have to hurry and chase her. Where did she go? Hey, where is demons? Oops. I think went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. Oops. I see. Where did this... Okay, wait. Where is the... I did not see where the supersonic lady went. Okay. These new side quests are so weird. I don't know, it feels different to actually get to use the world map. Because I didn't actually get to use the world map the first time I played this game. It was like you came back here about 2 times and then that was it. I almost never got to see this part of the... Oh god. I almost never got to actually see the... I never actually got to see this part of the game very often. So it's kind of cool to be able to see the world map often. What? Who the hell are you? You're the damn way. Like Tuna Turbo Granny will die if she stops moving. The supersonic lady was in fact Turbo Granny. Let's pursue her. We have to chase Turbo Granny. My god, the distortion on that guitar. Oh my god, why is Turbo Granny going nuts? She is straight up zooming around every corner of the map. Oh god. Alright, here she comes. Got him. It caused a damn accident. You would have raised my insurance rates if you'd hit me. So stop and stand still and take photos, aren't you? Well, sucks for you because I'm never gonna stop. You won't be able to get a picture of Turbo Granny like this. Our only recourse is to stop her by force. Holy crap. My god. She is so fast. Is this the power of Turbo Granny? What the hell do you think you're doing? Her rage is unforgivable. It beats of driving etiquette into you. Alright. Hi, Turbo Granny. She is running in thin air. Huh. I'm curious what she's actually weak to, but we haven't found it yet, so... I think what I'm gonna do is cautious cheer and hope that we can survive the next turn. My god. Straight up just cruising.
This'll do.
Weak to light. Of course we don't bring Tao the one time, really? Oops. I like the guitar work for this though. I enjoy it when the I enjoy it when I can tell that the musicians on this game got to have a lot of fun. Because they were definitely having fun with this one.
Let's go.
This is that high-speed guitar work that always feels fun. They definitely cooked with this. Let's see. Alrighty, and now that we have critical on tap, strategize. We'll just go for crits now. Now, I'm pretty sure this will end the fight. Because I think we're over leveled for this one. Definitely seems like we are, because we are kind of throwing hands. Oh, poor Turbo Granny. She is slowing down. Alright, well, she's dead. Nice! Agility Bomb. Okay, that's also really good. +1 to speed. Taking a photo of Turbo Granny. Been overtaken. How could this be? Damn it. Wait. Alright, cool. Well, that worked out alright. Foul turbo granny. I feel like describing anything as a foul turbo granny feels like the weirdest term. Be able to get the photo of the supersonic lady. Instant camera to the journalist. Oh, this is kind of blurry. Isn't this just an old lady? Well, I'll see what I can do. You did a lot of running for me, so be sure to thank you properly. Nice. Hey, free agility incense. I won't complain. Editor-in-Chief will be able to give the okay. See you then. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Well, that worked out okay. Alrighty, but it's Shinagawa that we need to go to, so let's go check it out. Forgot science school, but they wouldn't let me back in. This is just not my day.
Hey there.
There's all this weird stuff that happened on my day off from school. I really gotta ask a fortune teller how to get better luck. Huh. This is some kind of pop-up art exhibition. There was a very detailed statue of a person on the train platform. It almost looked like sculpted salt. Seen sculptures made of sand or snow or ice, right? Salt's definitely a new one. It's a very lifelike girl, cute too. Whoever made it must be really talented. That's awful. Hello. Don't know why I've been so tired lately. I'm not that old. Yet. Though I've heard people saying they have no energy lately, so maybe there's a bug going around. Ah yes, the legendary bug. Hmm? Ah, a person.
Moment of your time.
You're from Bethel, right? You're the ones investigating the incident? Yes, that's us. Good. The higher-ups mentioned a group like you would be coming. I have some information for you. 3 days ago, I saw a Jolene High School student lying on a bench in front of the station. Left for a few minutes, and when I came back, the student turned into salt.
Okay.
So you're nearby when it happened. Did you notice anything else strange at the time?
Yes.
Recall a large crow sitting on a rooftop near the bench. It was the biggest crow I'd ever seen. I remember being surprised by it. Large crow. Oh, so the crow that they were talking about. Till you learn more. I was asked around somewhere else. So the lady's using the crow. I'm guessing that what the new plan is that the Kadishtu are trying to gather the Magatsuhi remotely with the crows. Because that would make sense. Because if the crows are able to do this thing quicker, then we wouldn't really have the chance to react. Maybe. I don't actually know. That makes sense to me, but I also could not make a better guess.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
Oh, only that line was voiced? According to Bethel's investigation, the phenomenon seems to frequently occur near Jozoji Temple. We're focusing our search around this area, hoping to come up with a lead.
Well.
We've learned that many of the victims apparently fell ill before they turned. Only other thing we know is that many of the victims were students of Jolene High School. Investigating the surrounding area, could you question the people on the temple grounds?
Okay.
I feel like the fact that they're targeting that... I am curious why the demons are constantly targeting high schoolers, though. What the bird? Mr. Friend, can you see me? A fan or a stan, as they say. Bird, if you call me that one more time. What, you're not... Oh. My name is Amabi. I'm all the way to Tokyo so I can be one of those idols you see. One of those merry young stage troubadours. But you're the first person who's even bothered to talk to me. You don't think all these other people can't even see me. But hey, you're not a local underscholars, are you not a student? You perchance help a girl out. Clearly I need assistance promoting myself. Sure. Splendid hooray. Why does this lady talk like this? Behold, my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important glorified bromide photo. Sure, the Buths. It's like, it feels weird to say stuff like that. I am the knees of the bees, right? I want to pass this along to one of those human folk. Question is who? Maybe another student, one with an eye for trends and popularity. So I have a bromide photo of a demon that I must hand to one of the students. Okay, I'll do that while I'm doing this other stuff. Hang on. Nice sweater, lady. Excuse me, have you seen a fortune teller named Agra? Fortune teller? Sorry, no, why do you ask? My daughter said she was going to see the fortune teller. That was 3 days ago, and I haven't been able to contact her since. When I thought of it, I realized she'd been sick ever since she first started seeing that fortune teller. I'm worried that something happened to her. Ah, so Agra the fortune teller might be the problem.
I see.
She started feeling sick and disappeared. It's possible she's one of the victims who was turned to salt. What does that fortune teller Agra have something to do with it? Too early to say, let's see what we can learn. Okay. Maybe Agra is... It might be that Agra's one of the Kadishtu, who knows? Hello. Everything feels so empty lately. Well, that's nice. That's nice for you. Hello.
Yoo-hoo!
Wait, you're hanging out with the Isunokami and the transfer student? What exactly is the deal? I'm totally lost right now. You don't seem like a social guy, but you got some interesting friends. Salt statues? Oh, is that one of the new tourist attractions they're putting up? Also, can you take this for me? Oh, this is for me. What a weird little mascot. Seems like something Miyazu would get a kick out of. Thank you. All right. Can you please... Hello, is this good? You're Biak, did you give out my photo? Super big, stupendous, good job. So what did they think? The recipient, I mean. They liked it. I knew it. I will be a worldwide pop sensation. Shiny, shiny, so shiny gemstone is no better than a rock until discovered by one cable seeing its value. Take my first steps. My babyest steps. Towards becoming a modern troubadour. Can I just say my babyest steps feels like the nicest way to describe a very tiny step? You know what? I appreciate you. Well, thanks, lady. Hope to give you a bromide copy of your own as a token of my appreciation, but fortunately I have no more. I have another goodie price I can give you. Close your eyes and give me a moment. She just vomited up something weird, isn't it? A Mobby's essence. Absorbent, durable, and a potent talisman for good luck. Yes, it is. I'm gonna stay here and contemplate the sights a little longer. Keep on chugging out there. I like a Mobby. This is a creature. This is certainly a creature. Look at it. That's a thing. That is a straight up thing. And I appreciate it. That's a good creature. I like this creature. I like this. Sometimes to make a character that sticks in your brain, you just have to make the weirdest thing possible and give it a fun personality. I feel like sometimes just having a character with a nice personality is enough. Just something that sticks in your brain for a long time. Carry because of the rumors too, sorry, but she's not here today. Thanks, but you don't need to be embarrassed. Here, I'll give you a tip. Whenever Agra is working here, there's always a large crow flying nearby. That's how you tell when you should come here. Ah!
Hey.
A large crow. We heard that mentioned earlier in this fortune teller Agra. Could they be connected? I mean, that one seems like an obvious tip, because if she's around a crow all the time, they're probably connected. Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, you sent a comment. Have you seen Hannah? She hasn't come back to the dorm since yesterday. Hannah, the one who's in our class? Yeah, last night she sent me a message saying she went to see a fortune teller at Jizoji Temple. Later, she sent another one. There's a big crow chasing me, help, and now she's not responding. What do I do, Sanokami? Did something happen to her?
Hey.
Let's contact Bethel and see if they know anything about Hannah. This Hannah? Can't believe Hannah's one of the victims who was turned to salt. Unfortunate, but at least this is a valuable lead for us. So she was chased by a large crow and turned to salt afterwards.
Yes.
Too strange to be a coincidence. So Agra and the large crow are turning people to salt.
Yeah.
Why don't we report all this back to Bethel? Okay. Oh, but we can't... Oh, that's funny. You can't use the... Because ley lines don't exist, I have to run physically back to Bethel. Oh, God. I have to remember that, because it is... That does mean travel's going to be different when you're in the overworld. Jolene High School. I forget where Bethel HQ is. Don't mind me. It is not often I have to remember how to... It's not often I have to remember how to get to a place. It certainly is interesting how much this game makes me have to... makes me think. Because this is a place I should theoretically be familiar with, but you're almost never here after a certain point.
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
I'm just like, social anxiety.
I heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene. Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being.
I mean, that feels kind of like a tracking thing, maybe?
In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious. I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
Again, I'm surprised how much we actually get to have the human part of the game like show up, because this is something that I could levy as a complaint towards the original, is that the human characters and the rest of the world kind of fall to the wayside after a certain point in the original game. So the fact that they're keeping it they're keeping it pretty close. They're keeping it pretty close to the story is good. I think they're leveraging it in a way that helps. I think it's working very well for the game to have this happen.
Thanks for your report.
I definitely think that they made a good choice with this. I do wonder if it will still happen, that there's a certain point where you just stop coming back to this world, but we'll see. I'm not thoroughly convinced yet that we will end up I'm not sure we'll still be going back to this world often after a certain point, but we'll see. Tao Isanokami has left the party. Yoko Hiromine has left the party.
Young man, are you all right? You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot. I see. You're stronger than I realized then. But I'm relieved to hear.
To be fair, it is only half of my effort.
But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. 2 separate incidents across 2 worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
I mean,
with a perfect match of such hyper-specific circumstances, it does seem likely that the same culprit is behind both. A fortune-teller named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. These clues will lead us to the truth. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
I appreciate that Ogami cares enough about our well-being. Oh, the red orb. The blorb.
Human lives are so woefully short. They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was.
Oh boy.
It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they worship great Mother Earth. Nahobino. This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the...
Oh, this is a dream. I see.
The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will. And yet, the god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons.
Sound design is really making my brain hurt. Oh.
So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world. His reign infinite and unchallenged.
This is very confusing. Snake.
As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath.
I like that the snake still makes a little snake.
With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without.
This is...
You can see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side the oppressors, and on the other side the oppressed, yes. We, the
Kadishtu abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
Probably not the weirdest dream I would have ever said I'd have, but definitely in the top 20. I feel like our boys wake.
How are you feeling?
Did she just walk into my room?
If you're all right, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
Wait. I have a question. Did my guy just sleep in his uniform, like stone-faced, have this dream, wake up to Yoko walking into his room unsolicited, and then just said, all right, back to business? My man is... I feel like I worry for this character. The human half of the Nahobino is a mess. This boy cannot speak. He is not a social butterfly. Can't talk to people. Doesn't like talking to people. Is a total dork. But also doesn't have the decency to change clothes. And yet he still looks exactly the same. No sweat, no smelling. What is this man? What is this young man? Wait, what? Why does he exist in this way? How does he function? God, it is wild to see Hayataro like this.
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear.
Oh.
I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well? The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
So is Tao and... I'm curious if Tao and... They're not part of the team, though. Interesting. So I really do wonder how we're gonna do... How team composition is going to be later, then. Because it feels like Tao and Yoko are gonna be off the team again? Or are they gonna be on the team? Wonder how that's gonna work. Does seem like... It seems like having temporary teammates, the only downside to it really is that it does mean that you end up you invest time into leveling them up and then they just dip. Like, you don't lose anything, but it means that if you relied on them, then you kind of have a problem. Hey, turns out to be joining Master Abdiel in the big operation against the Demons of Chaos. Haven't told Master Director Koshimizu yet, but it sounds like Master Abdiel chose me personally. And she thinks I have hidden potential or something. Can't join you this time. Oh, here, I'll give you this to make up for it. That's nice. Thanks, Dazai. Later. See ya, and best of luck to both of us. I probably should go back and finish up some of the area in the I need to find the Mimon, because I absolutely dipped off of finding the Mimon.
It's you and Yoko. Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I mean, hey, it's Goko. Dude, I've heard of that vile demon's attempt to pit you against your friends, but how you managed to prevail all the same. Doubt those troublemakers intend to concede. I suspect they're still planning something. Yes. The Kadishtu are insidious demons whose names have been known since ancient times. Far more dangerous than the average demon. You'd best be on your guard. I like Goko. Goko's cool. Ready to go? Yes. Okay, so they left the team to rejoin the team. Whoa. So why have them leave the team if they're just going to rejoin the team right away? That seems kind of weird. Whoa. Okay, this is new. This feels new. I don't recognize this at all, actually.
So the crow is somewhere around here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it. Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
My boy only knows how to nod assertively. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, if we might want to go get more. Oh, hey.
In from Bethel, Japan.
data collected about the whereabouts. We should make our way there first. Whoa. We have no map data. Oh, yeah, Aiden.
Intruders detected.
Intruders detected? Hi.
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Oh. I see.
Ruinous thunder!
We are in a bit of trouble. Oh, that's funny. They just came back with new skills. What the heck?
How's this?
Interesting. I do love this track though. This one's another one where I swear just have a good guitar part and I will immediately just be on board. 100% every time. Okay, well he just healed himself. Really? Man. All I did was deal damage to him and he immediately heals back up. Good gracious. Oh, we're just gonna have to hit him harder this time. Pretty sure he's gonna block light, so yep. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we're gonna need to swap out our teammates a little bit here. Then again, I didn't really expect to run into this guy, so... Oh, she blocks light now, so... I'm guessing that them getting... I'm guessing that them changing out was because they changed out their affinities. Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
They just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
They were genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
I mean, granted, that was just one, so I'm not really that worried, but... That does kind of suck. that just sucks. It's not even like oh no, that's so bad. It's like, no, it just sucks. Categorically. I see. Hey, Cadaver's Owl has new stuff. Yeah, we might want to go back and get more Mimon. We might want to go... Wait, Spirit Drain. Okay, I'm gonna... Attract Pipe. I have 5 of these? When did I get these? Weird. Fire Shards. Interesting. Okay.
Need any?
Sell.
Need any? Taken up.
Alrighty. Well, he has new essences. That's what it is. Okay, so kind of have an interesting dilemma now that why is Bethel defending this place so hard? That's why I hurt so much with Sahori. I don't want anyone else to go through that. We have to end this so we can all go back to our peaceful lives. Oh no. I feel like that's not going to be how it happens. Oh, she gave us a bead. Oh, cool. Angels are typically seen as benevolent beings, yet this isn't always necessarily the case. In reality, angels can be cruel, only saving those who adhere to their rules and destroying those who do not. Make for powerful allies, but if united against us, they could pose a serious threat.
Stay alert.
We can never be sure who might become our enemy next. We must be ready for anything. Alrighty. 3 points to throw down. Magic. Are they going to do magic, vitality? I think luck. I think having the extra luck is going to be helpful for later. Transformations are not constrained to the Netherworld, but in your own Tokyo as well. Demons have already invaded once. Even investigating the normal Tokyo, we cannot afford carelessness.
Yes.
Rest assured, even when we are not joined together, I promise that I will always watch over you. Thanks, Aogami. I appreciate Aogami being the real king here.
Yes.
Weird, being part of a team fight with everyone starts feeling comfortable, in a way I've never really felt. Just can't tell that's good or bad. Aw, Yoko. Yoko's really thinking, is this what positive affirmation feels like? I don't know if I like it. Poor gal. Hello, ooze. Alright. The black ooze has gained power. Pierce armor. Actually, pierce armor wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Man, stream is really flown by today, huh? Let's see. So, just thinking about scheduling stuff tomorrow. I know that tomorrow we have the Among Us collab. Should you be fighting the Demon King? Oh, this is the Demon King area. They've changed the whole area. Oh. I remember that there's this whole area similar to this in the first game, but it's not, it doesn't look like this. Huh. That's cool. Okay, we'll go back to Shinjuku in a moment. I am going to go back really quick and look for, there is something I want to look for. Namely, I want to go back to here because I want to see if I can find somebody who can give me the Mimon locations. My main goal right now is I want to find the Mimon locations. Miyazu, I want you to have this. Grimwolk Imperiapt. You can do it, hero. Aw. Yeah, I'd like to find... I think what I'd like to do is try to find... There are some things I'd like to find before we go forward, because I feel like we need some help. Wait, Atsuta. Wait, not Atsuta. Not Atsuta. Hey, you? Beth will send you out here to scope out the place. I'm with Bethel too. Rock bottom of the food chain, though. An awful situation's turn two. There's more than a few Joey students here. Let's see. Anyway, you know how the demon voivode that lives around here? I've only seen her once. This is just demon woman with a jewel for one of her eyes. I'm glad you whoever obtains a jewel, I have any wish of theirs come true. Let me get my hands on her jewel and make a wish for it. The wish to wipe out all the demons in Tokyo. A few demons that are funereally towards humans, but in the end, I don't think humans and demons can coexist with each other. Just one serious problem. Voivode as well, she's so beautiful. She's even prettier than Isano Kami. Last time I was here on reconnaissance, I saw her and completely froze up. There's no way I could get close enough to her to steal her jewel. So you think you could take the jewel from her for me? Help us against Voivode's level beauty. Thanks, I really owe you one. Apparently Voivode sometimes bathes in the water around here. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay. Interesting. It is also curious that the side quests have changed out a lot too. Let's see. Trying to find where there could be somebody else we could talk to that gives us the location of the Mimon. We also have some other side quests to do, so... Yeah, because I'm just thinking that right now our level is... It's not that our level's bad, but I'd like to get closer to... I'd like to get closer to 42 as quickly as possible. Especially because we kind of... In my mind, I think it'd be best if we have a healer that is consistent. Because I like Tao, but as a healer, Tao is not helping. Especially given that later, it seems like as we go forward, we're going to have some issues. Hello. Thank you for saving Lady Aiden. I know I'd say I was guarding her, but I'm so embarrassed to fail to my duty. Aw, poor gal. Now I'm just running around with Aiden as we just go around just looking for treasure. Agility incense. How many spots do we have on our team anyway? 3. I could try and recruit a Fornius really quick while I'm thinking about it. It would be nice to have some additional teammates. Besides, we need to register more demons anyway. You're just so respectful these days. What are you doing here? Sorry, I'm looking out for my final resting place. I see. Let's just try that again really quick, shall we? Why do you want me to join you? Some kind of social worker? Appreciate the help. Now what to do? One Maka. Nope. Gold card. Just join me. Heck of a shiny doodad you got there. So hoping for some extra income. You're a good kid showing all this kindness to your elders. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not willing to negotiate. Here's a credit card. Just get out of my face. Join my team. Get out of my face. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just join the team. We need nothing more, truly. Oh, she got Agidine. Interesting. Okay, I should probably look at their stat lines because that is curious. Hang on. It's pretty close to what we had earlier, but now they full block everything. I wonder if they took them out of my team so that they could swap them out for, you know, like quote unquote a different version, but basically it allows them to swap out the affinities and the skill set without having to be too confusing about it. Probably works out better for the game to do it this way anyway. Yeah, this might be a pretty easy fight to win. Honestly, we are cooking with this one, so this is good. I should deal with Fornius next. There we go. Oh, he didn't die. Oops. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very curious to check out all these other areas, though, because this is an entire... I don't think this is a area we have to be in at all. I think this area is entirely optional. If I'm not mistaken.
What's up?
I could also be 100% mistaken, but I don't know.
Hey, yeah.
Huh. Just surprised to be out here. Feels... It's like, at this point, we've kind of exited where everything feels familiar. For me, at least, where... Because there used to be a fair bit more that was familiar for me when I was playing this game, and now it feels like I've kind of exited the familiar sections of the game. And I kind of appreciate that it is unfamiliar. You know, like, it feels like it's good that the game has, as Vengeance has gone forward, that it gets away from what made it familiar to me. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to find a Memon map if I'm gonna find everything. Hey! Got glory. Yeah, we are definitely finding a lot of really important items up here, though. Especially given that Aiden keeps bringing us amazing items. I think particularly the incenses are going to be really important later. Hello, Voivra.
Stay alert.
Alrighty. Do we feel prepared? Is the question. Yeah, I think we're ready. Whew. And today's been zooming. We got a lot done today. I feel good. I wish, you say. I guess you heard about this jewel's power. But you're that one guy's friend, huh? The human boy came here peeking on me. I guess he must be after my eye, then. You're a demon, right? So why are you helping that guy? Humans are always trying to get things that don't belong to them or what they can't have. There have been so many greedy humans coming after me trying to take my eye. Even somebody said they just wanted to be friends. It really sucked when they ended up stabbing me in the back. I killed them all and that's how I've survived. Seriously, if you don't know how much humans suck, then you're an idiot. If you do know and you want to help them anyways, you're even more of an idiot. I kind of get the feeling you're not going to change your mind no matter what I say. You'll just have to die. Okay. I actually forget what she's weak to, so I'm gonna Spyglass.
Here.
Ice only. Oh, that's not too bad. It's actually not too bad at all. Oh! Okay, wait a minute, hang on. Oh, she's level 40. Got it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this could be a problem. This could be a big problem. This looks like a big bag problem, as they say. I might want to use a physical dampener when she's got the Magatsui gauge. In the meantime, might be wise to use Madarunda then? Because we kind of need to just make sure she doesn't throw an attack that I can't really block. Because that's kind of the only goal I have right now. I will say the blight, getting hit by the blight is going to suck for later, but I think we can still make this happen. She died instantly from the poison. Are you kidding me? That does so much damage. What? Holy crap, really? That is an unnecessary amount of damage for poison. And it sucks because now I'm thinking about it like, oh, would if I used poison right now, would it work? And the answer may surprise you. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that the poison would not work the same way if I used it. Okay, I might need to use a physical dampener now. We did save earlier, so we do at least have a save from earlier, so I'm not too scared about having to redo some stuff, but items, let's see. Let's throw up the physical dampener now, because I know she's going to go for a physical attack next turn anyway. She kind of has to. There's no other option. But now what to do? I think the only other thing I could realistically do is if I go for... Could go for anything else, maybe? Negate stat debuffs on us. That might be good, maybe? I'll get it. Yeah, we'll just do that really quick while we can. God bless America, she did it anyway. Well, at least she wasted a turn. You know what? We'll take what we can get. Critical. We take what we can get at this point. Truly, just we have to count our blessings some days, you know? Truly. Doesn't seem like any other attack. It doesn't matter if I use other attacks, so it's fine. So we could use other magic now that we're doing crits. So we could just go for it. Yeah, we are doing big damage, but I do kind of worry the moment we end this turn, we are in trouble again. Yeah, we are going to be in a bit of trouble the moment we exit this because we have no more physical dampeners. Uh-oh. Yeah, no more physical dampeners means we are going to get... we're going to get cooked. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Change in... Can we change in? That'll help right now. It's just like, huh. Yeah, we kind of have... We have a bit of an issue that we don't really have many other options. Let's swap in Parvati, because we need a healer.
Let's go.
We just need somebody who can heal up really quick, and then we're good. Bowl of Hygeia. Increases the next healing skill cast by itself and allows to heal past max HP. Let's do that really quick. It does mean we don't actually get to... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, yeah, we lost. We definitely lost this fight. Okay. God bless. Oh, well. Did good, but I'll take my L. That's fine. I wasn't ready for this one. I was a level below it. I wasn't ready. I think my biggest enemy at this point is reading. All right, well, we got cooked, and that's fine. It's well enough sometimes that we lose fights. Sometimes you just have to lose a fight to know where you're supposed to be. Let's see, World of Shadows. We did get that Aogami. We got the Aogami thing, essence. My brain just turned off. Skills. What the heck is this? Unique. Remove status ailments and debuffs for all allies. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. What the heck? Huh. Actually, Amabi has some good stuff. I'm gonna have to look at that. Kanabi Veil, Hamon, and Mana Spring. Manda Spring. Kanabi Veil. Decreases damage to all allies till next turn. Kanabi Veil is actually super good, so we might want to grab that. Let's see. There. That. I will say the only problem with Inflaming Divinity is that it's really hard to actually use. It is actually kind of tough to use. We have 4 slots. Let's see. 1, 2. If I grab these 2, then I only have 2 more left. I don't think I necessarily need Mana Spring, but Rooted Soul. Ice Pleroma. I don't think I really need Ice Pleroma. It's just nice. Let's see. Let's grab Kanabi Veil. We might want to grab Hamon, but only because some enemies. It's tough though, because if I run into more angels, it's gonna only make it tougher to use. No, we'll keep Sakanagi and it is an extra 30-ish. It's an extra 30-ish MP, which isn't bad, but we could also keep Ice Pleroma because we have been fighting enemies that are weak to ice, so it's fine. It's not like I can't go and change it later if I don't like it, so I'm not too broken up about it. Alrighty. Well, in any case, might as well go up and see if I can't find. If I could find another character who can offer us some help with the. Specifically with finding out where the Mimon are. So I think if we had access to the Mimon map, that'd be pretty solid. Fairies are easy prey they used to be. We're receiving protection of the Fairy King, so I can't even get close. Interesting. Okay. Crossing. Yeah, I do want to really quickly go and look and see if we can't find the map. Because I'd like, if we have the ability to get to find all where the Mimon are, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
I think especially given that we kind of want more. Hello. Turn back. There's nothing beyond here. Once stood here is but a hole in the earth. An unfamiliar demon wrought unspeakable havoc from one end to the other, leaving nothing behind. The must be found and dealt with at all costs. I think that's Surtur. So that's where we go to deal with Surtur, I think. I don't remember very well, unfortunately. I think at this point I have to stop calling upon my memory to hope to figure out more of the game. I think at this point it's actually doing me a disservice to try and pull from memory. At least the Demon King stuff is familiar, but even then, it doesn't feel familiar, because it feels like the area was changed so radically that I don't actually recall what's in there. Yeah, I'm looking for any of the demons that have text bubbles over their heads so I can try and ask them for help. Well, just why is it that demons pursue human souls? Let's see. Other one is on the other side. Yeah, hopefully we can find. I think we've talked to this guy though, right? Pretty sure I did. Place filled with trees. Okay, so that's just the dialogue about that area. Fight another enemy. Yeah, we definitely do need the... We kind of need the help a little bit leveling, though. Because I am definitely foreseeing that... I foresee that we're going to need to level up a fair bit more before we're ready to... Not to move forward necessarily, but I think getting a little bit stronger will be nice anyway. I don't think I'm gonna 100% everything though, but the Memon is gonna be really good. It's important. I think it'll be important to finish the Memon stuff, at least as much as we can. And finding the maps shouldn't be that hard. It's just helpful to get the maps. We just need to do a bit of sleuthing. Let's see. Just have to keep our eyes open and keep things moving. Excuse me, Basilisk. Oh. And the Glory Crystal is nice. 60. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't seem like it, does it? There's another statue down there, which wouldn't be too bad to use, but... We have to beat that big guy up there if we want that, which we don't... I don't think we're beating that anytime soon. There's another statue over there. Should be cool. There's a singular Memon that I've spotted over there a bunch of times. Wonder if the song she's humming is a particular song or not. Or if it was just, hey, voice actress, come up with a little ditty to sing. Nah, just fight. At this point, there's no sense in dodging around enemies all the time. We might as well just fight. If fighting will lead us to victory, then surely we must fight. We must fight. Truly, words of wisdom. Alrighty, quick and easy. Alrighty. I know this week's gonna be mighty busy for a lot of people. What are Bethel's Angels even doing? Are they just turning a blind eye, dumping the whole situation in Japan Branch's lap? Aw, that's right. Because the Angels are just kind of ignoring everything. Frost powered up. Vitality +3 is still good. Because that means it'll be harder to take him down. Still good. Sure, while you can handle the fighting. It was a joke. Cool with a Death Eclair. I mean, I don't care if she sits here and chills out. I'm not using her in my team very often. I am really wondering how I'm gonna handle the fights later, though. Should we do lunch sometime, maybe? I need to thank you somehow. We could do crepes of Shibuya or something. Aw. Tao's just like, hey, we could go for lunch sometime. And my guy's just like, I don't know how to do lunch. How does one go to lunch? Man. I do hope that for everybody who, you know, it's like with Valentine's Day does spark some, you know, it sparks ill feelings in some people, you know, sadness. Hope you're able to find some time to relax and take care of yourself. Enjoy the day, regardless of its connotations. For some people, it will simply be Friday. And that's okay. Hey, Apprehendus, how's it going today? Let me get my boy. Boy acquired. Hey, and our sleepy boy. I've been running up and down this map for a while now. We got a lot done today. Quite proud of what we've gotten done. How's it going? Pretty good. Today's been kind of chill. I think that from what I understand, it seems like a lot of people are doing pre-Valentine's Day stuff because it seems like Friday's really busy for them. then they're doing they're doing like a Valentine's Day before Valentine's Day. Seems like a lot of people are busy. But today's been good. Been having a good time today. Got a lot done. Was able to find a lot of stuff. We made some progress in the story. I feel good. Today's been a good one. And of course, the biggest one of all is that I'm happy. I feel like truly the key. Watch a movie with my boyfriend tomorrow morning before he goes to work. Just got together recently too. Ah, very good. Most excellent. I think going to see a movie is really nice. Whether seeing it or, you know, you're streaming it, however you see it, it's like, well, it's nice when you're able to do something with somebody. And with, you know, like with a fresh partnership like that, it's, you know, it's like, okay, cool. You get the chance to get to know each other more, you know. See what how everyone reacts to the movies. Big film fan, he wants to share that with me. That's cool. That's really nice. It's nice too that you're able to share that stuff together. That's really cool. Very nice. Does indeed feel like, you know, it's like it's like as much as everybody would love to have like I feel each other for a while now. Oh, that's good. It's nice too that you're able to communicate about that. Ah, a hole. Hello. Surprised you found this place. It must be pretty smart. This here's my favorite. I'll give it to you. Oh, thanks, man. Oh. Well, it's nice too that you're able to communicate. So that's good. I can tell clearly that you know, you guys have been able to communicate well with that. It's really nice. Where am I going? I guess the question becomes, what am I actually looking for? Should probably make sure that my goals are aligned properly. Hello, King. I vow to keep the warehouse wind tree and protect the esteemed fish inside. Thank you. Thank you, my good king. Let's see. Oh, there's one more I could check if they... There's one more demon I could go check with to see if they're the one who knows what I need. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is find the demon that knows where all the Memon are. Wait, is he on the roof? How is he on the roof? I feel that strong communication is integral to a strong relationship. Foundations of relationships, yeah, that's a big deal for us. Communication is the bedrock of any relationship. Romantic or otherwise. That's very good. It's good that it's starting on very strong footing. It can be very easy to forget the basics when it comes to a relationship if you move too quickly. It seems like you guys have it figured out, so that's excellent. Very nice. Very good stuff. Let's see, what am I looking for, truly? I guess the next thing I could go for is... Because I kind of figured that I'd have the Memon map at this point, given that... I believe there is one for every area. Seems to me like I might have missed something. Yeah, I feel like the only reason I don't want to go further right now in the story is also because we're kind of close to the end of stream, and I don't want to dive too far. Don't want to dive too hard into the next section because I feel like it's gonna zoom really fast once I do. But I think more specifically, it's important that I get some prep done before I go forward. Wait, there's a demon up that secondary path that seems to have a dialogue box. Please tell me they know where the Memon are. Oh, very nice. But I think communication is great. I think it's very easy to take it for granted that communication is the bedrock of good relations. Mainly just because it feels like, oh well, it's the easiest thing to do. and therefore becomes the easiest thing to mess up. Now, are you the one with the information I seek? It is, my boy. Want to know where to find some Memon? Gonna cost 10,000. Worth it. I'll point them out for you. Memon intel has been marked on your map. Well, good luck. Thank you, my boy. I forgot that the foxes are my allies in this game. In truth. Like, I feel like this game really does push the... I feel like this game inadvertently... Like, not having secrets, so I tell them everything. An interesting philosophy. Because I don't find that having secrets is necessarily a bad thing, but I find that it is nice when you feel comfortable enough to be able to tell somebody everything. Ooh. But it is great that you feel comfortable enough to be able to share things like that. Okay, so now we have all of the Memon marked on the map, so we can go get those at our leisure. We have an ad break coming. I might as well... I could spend the time. Don't feel like I need to be afraid of judgment with them. Share a lot of morals, values, and worldviews. Well, that's nice. And I think it's very easy to forget that... To forget compatibility and chemistry are not the same thing. And I think that it seems like you two are quite compatible. And that's good. Because that means that you have an equilibrium that can be returned to rather easily. You also have great chemistry. Well, that's good too. But I think of the two, it is great that the compatibility seems to come first. Chemistry is great for the short term, but compatibility is what makes something long term. That's most excellent. Let's see. Back to the pillar. We can get some Memon while we have a little time. Let's see. Crossing. Edge. Yes. Let's see. Could go and get that statue. Yeah, I think the statue might be a wise decision. And on the way down, I can get some Memon. I think. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, I feel like having Aiden around is just free items. Because I haven't run into a singular enemy this whole time. Like, using her as our partner there. She doesn't really... Oh, excuse me. Most impressive. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Might as well just zoom through here. We don't need to worry about fighting enemies right now anyway. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, she just finds me Tama? What? Hang on. Ad's over. So wait, this lady... So she just finds me Tama. That's crazy. Okay. Really does feel like there's absolutely no downside to this. Like, really? She finds an enemies and she just finds me Tama? It's nuts. Okay, what are the odds we get one more with fire? Nothing. Ah, oh well. Any of them gonna debilitate or just escape? Yep, just escape. Okay. Wow. Told this is a peaceful country. I guess not as safe as I thought. Man. That's actually super helpful. She just gives you Mitama fights. Like high places too. Alrighty. I should talk schedule stuff since we're rounding out the end of stream today. Let's see. So tomorrow, we do have a special stream tomorrow. Because we have a collab. On... in the evening. Because we have a collab with... It's for Emeraldo's birthday. Because Emeraldo's birthday is tomorrow as well. As well as it being Valentine's Day. So it is quite a packed Quite a packed day, indeed. We have the birthday, and we also have... Whoop. Whoa. So we're gonna do that. So it's gonna be Among Us. And then Sunday we're playing Firewatch, because I kind of realized while looking through the Game Pass library that I've never played Firewatch, which I thought was a kind of... felt like a startling omission of games that I haven't played before. So I figured it would be... a good idea to get to it, because I haven't played it before. So I see no reason to stave that off any longer. Alrighty. Game is saved. Set my controller down for now. Alrighty. Well, and tomorrow is technically my day off, even though I probably am going to do some video editing, because I had a fun idea I wanted to do. So, whew. We'll see what happens, though. I might just not do anything and rest all day. Who knows? Alrighty. Now then. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. So yeah, we have a packed weekend, so I'm curious to see what will happen. Alrighty. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.